Hello, everybody. How are you guys doing? Maybe I sound a little bit different, but I have a new mic absorber because I ended up losing mine in my travels. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but the last couple months, last couple weeks, sorry, I have been a little bit less active. I've been actually trying to put things together while I've been traveling at like 3 in the morning. So maybe some of you guys haven't noticed, but I've definitely been a little bit less active. But today we are back and we're going to start playing this event. I've been playing a little bit on and off on my phone, but I definitely haven't been grinding this like hardcore. And how is everybody doing? To be honest, I didn't notice. Yeah, see, Alexis, really? Yeah, I know. See, it's I've been trying to keep up because it's been such a big week this last week with the Chinese anniversary, a new amazing event. And so yeah, I haven't been home in a little while here, so it feels good to be back on the regular computer. I've actually been using my laptop for most of my video editing earlier before, but yeah, here we are. For those of you wondering if I've been keeping up with Azur Lane, of course I haven't been blogging in every day, still doing my dailies. I've actually done 15 polls already before today, because we want the 3 daily polls, you want the points, and I just went ahead and did them. So I did get some fun stuff there, but no New Jersey, so we're gonna poll New Jersey today. I really love this login screen, by the way. I think it's very well done. But yeah, so hopefully the next month we'll have a lot more fun stuff to do. I'll have more time to work on some fun projects, and we'll go from there. But anyway, let's log into the game. No need to wait that much longer. My only complaint with New Jersey is not enough dragon stuff. Yeah, it does seem kind of weird. She seems like a bunny, not a dragon. But it is what it is. She is a cool character. I'm excited. Alrighty, so housekeeping stuff. You can tell that I haven't been on this device for a while because I haven't updated it. Oh, completed. That's fine. We'll just doing some housekeeping stuff. Then we'll get into polls pretty clearly, pretty easy. ALM, are you planning to do Caleb's USS PvP fleet? Yes, that's going to be a thing. So, for those of you who know, Caleb had paid me a little bit a while ago to do a US PvP fleet. That was why we were doing the whole Bunker Hill thing, because Bunker Hill was what we needed for that fleet. Then I did a whole recording sort of thing with Caleb with the new ships, and unfortunately, after Shinano's release, the fleet could not compete. And so I asked him, hey, do you want to do this video with this USS fleet just being a total bust, or do you want to wait for new stuff? And he decided that he wanted to wait. And so we decided not to publish that video. I did attempts with it. I recorded it. I even started scripting stuff. And we theory crafted a ton of different fleets, but we decided it just wasn't going to work. PvP USS fleet was not viable at the time. Now we got New Jersey and San Francisco. Now we're gonna probably cook up some more stuff. So I really need to get those 2 ships, because we want to cook up some more USS stuff. So imagine that will be there, but we will have, I will tell you this right away, we will have a German one and an Italian one before the USS one, because those ones are already in the works. So just to put that out there. All right, so to put in perspective, we've done 15 builds. The event's been around for 5 days. I've done 3 builds a day, pretty standard. And what we've gotten from those 15 builds, we've actually pulled, the only thing we've pulled is a San Francisco. So we've pulled one San Francisco. She's just been chilling in dorm for the first 5 days. So we are done with San Francisco. So we don't need her anymore. But we do need everyone else. Other than obviously Morrison, who's the accumulation reward. So we'll take anyone else. You can see right here, we got 450 cubes. We got over 100,000 coins. So we are going to be probably getting New Jersey today, because we can hit the pity today if we want. That's no problem. We just really hope we don't want to. I really also want archerfish. San Francisco, archerfish, and New Jersey are pretty much must for all of me. We already got San Fran. New Jersey's the pity, so I can spend like 400 cubes and we'll be there. We've already spent 30, so 370 cubes more we got her guaranteed. Archerfish we could miss. That would be a little sad. Ticonderoga's in the event shop, so we already have her pretty much locked in. I don't care about Boise if we miss her. I mean, she'll probably come. So really, we're looking at trying to get a full banner sweep here. Also, if we're going to try and get the frame, we also need all of this stuff. So frame looks pretty cool. I probably won't use it because we still have challenge modes to do. I'll probably have to do a challenge mode stream again. Maybe do some giveaway stuff. I don't know. We'll probably do challenge mode stream. Those are really fun for me. I don't know how fun they are for you guys. I hope they are fun. But I'll give you guys a heads up for those of you who are here, because we have 436 people here. We will probably do a challenge mode stream. And during challenge mode streams, I like to give away gift cards for gems if we can get a sponsor or something like that. So if you want to join one of those streams, I have no idea when it will be, but the season for challenge mode ends June or July 18th. So it will be before that day. Because I haven't done it, obviously, as you can see. So we will be doing that, and when we do that, make sure that you can compete in the challenge mode along with, because if you do compete along with the stream, then there's a chance that you'll win some nice free stuff. So do prepare for that, because I really do like challenge modes. Those are a lot of fun, and we're going to be doing that sometime in the next month or so. All right. Shall we, chat? Shall we get into it? I haven't used any of my tickets either. That's what this notification is. So we will use our rental outfit for New Jersey once we get her. I'm really excited for the PV. But who's ready? Shall we just get into it? We have a lot of things to do with Operation Siren and everything. So shall we just get into polls? What do you think, chat? Right away, just get right into it. We're less than 10 minutes in, but we can just go. I need all that luck. We have over 500 people here, so people are tuning in. If you're more than 10 minutes late, I don't know. Go, go, go. I got the signal. Go, go, go. Pull the dragon. All right, let's go. Let's do some builds here. So, I don't even think I cleared out my dock. Do we have space? Well, I don't think I have space for a full 10 pull. But here we go. Full 10 pull. We're going to start full 10 pull here. Because we need everything pretty much. So here we go. I don't think I'll be able to clear the full 10 full. All right, so timers don't look good. I know New Jersey's is like 6 hours or something. It's big. All I know, it's big. So let's get into it. Here we go. The first two aren't definitely not anything good. There's that Kent. This reminds me of that TikTok video I just posted today. Gotta love Kent. I probably should turn on the volume for this. All right, well, if we don't pull anything, I'll probably turn on the 630. That's what it is. Oh, I saw the gold. I was thinking maybe an archerfish, because that would get her out of the way, and then that pretty much guarantees that we get everything else, because New Jersey's got a pity. So, ooh, all right. There's Boise. All right, the ship we don't care about, but she's here. All right, so we got that makes the frame a lot easier. That means we don't have to grind for the frame. So we got at least one event ship in the first 10 pull here. Of course, we got San Francisco in the first 15 pulls before this stream. So all right. So in 25 pulls, we have 2 ships from the event. All right, that's not bad. I can take that. Of course, we got the worst event ship, but that's fine. That's fine. We'll just retire these bad boys, and we'll go from there. You know what? I don't need this. We can just retire them all, right? Okay. Oh, Hood needs to get retired. Freaking Hood, dude. All right. That's everything. Okay. Let's go put her in the dorm. With no need to wait. We'll go put Boise in the dorm. 531 viewers. That feels so much more than usual. Yeah, we're up to 570 now, according to YouTube analytics, and that is a little bit more than usual. when we get to when we get back to OpSci, we'll probably go back down to 200 or 300. But we have gotten we have gotten into thousands before on certain streams, so it really depends on the topic. All right, I don't know why I'm doing this. All right, so we got our first 10 pull out of the way. I was going in there to actually do to put Boise in here, and then I got distracted. All right, so. Who are we going to get rid of? We need Duca to level up because she's going to be in a video soon. So we'll get rid of Seattle. Bye, Seattle. And we're going to put in Boise. That way she can start leveling immediately. And we'll come back there. All right. Do we get anything out of here? Oh, we got more cubes. Look at that. More cubes to supplement the loss of cubes we just got. I'm feeling pretty confident about this event, but we don't know about that by the end of the day. We are just all eating up New Jersey content. Yeah, probably. We're up to over 600 now. All right, so 25 pulls. So far, we've got San Francisco, and we've gotten Boise. So that means we have... we got 175 pulls left in order to get the pity. And... We don't have New Jersey, and we don't have Archerfish. Ticonderoga is, in the event pull. So here we go. Another 10 pull. Let's try it. All right. I don't remember what Archerfish is off the top of my head, but I know it's low. It's like in the hour. It's an hour and something. So maybe one of these is pretty good. Okay, no good. There's another Boise. Okay. That's a Bolin. It's a free Bolin. I don't need Bolins anyway. Probably just retire it. That's okay. Come on. We need there should be an animation. I'm pretty sure the animation comes at the beginning, so there's not gonna be any we're gonna see it come into we're gonna like get a cut screen instead of actually showing the ship. So yeah. All right, Boise, we don't need you, right? Let's see. We have plenty of Bullens. Just retire them all. Keep it going. Bye, Boise. All right, so we pulled two Boises in San Francisco. This was a really bad 10 pull. Yep, really bad 10 pull. Turn on the game volume. You guys would have the game volume over the background music? What do would you guys rather? All right, we'll turn on the music. We'll turn on the background music. All right. Let's make sure we don't, like, ear rape you guys. All right, let's pause that. We'll turn on... let's see. All right, that should be pretty soft for you guys still. Maybe we'll turn it a little bit louder. There we go. All right. 35 pulls in. 2 Boise's, 1 San Francisco. Missing the rest. Here we go. Do another 10 pull. We're going to go down under 200 cubes here. So here we go. Hello, Brother Paladin. Welcome. All right, 2 130s. Those aren't good times. Let's see what the other 8 are. So far, so mediocre. It's that we're definitely on pace. There's a Kent. Hey, Shkika. Oh, my. Be familiar with that. Here we go. Second Kent? No, it's a Norfolk, but more or less. A third Boise. There's a lot of huff puff in there with her scuba suit. Wow, she does sound like she has a mask on. That's pretty funny. All right, moving on. We've already seen 3 of them. Oh my gosh. 4 of them. Boise really likes me. I was talking shit about her and being like, she's the worst ship. And dang, that's 4. Alrighty. Alrighty. Come on, Archerfish. I mean, it would be nice if we get New Jersey, too. I would not like to have to go all the way down for the pity. Boise's, bye. And the Kents and everything. Alrighty. Whatever. Alright, we got 2 left here. Another Kent. Starting to remind me of my TikTok video. I made that too early. Oh my gosh. Alrighty, here we go. Alright, we didn't pull anything. just more duplicates. Another 10 pull. Here we go. Nothing here. That's no Archerfish. That's no no New Jersey. So the 2 we're making is going to be missing on the first 10. So let's keep going. Warspite, Pennsylvania, Repulse, Oklahoma, Issei, Northampton, Chicago. Oh boy, the last couple 10 pulls though, really not that great. Although I guess we're getting a lot of extra medals here. I was running a little bit low on medals earlier, and the game is like, hey, you need those medals. Here they are for you. 17 more medals out of that. See what the last 3 are. Maybe we'll hit luck on the last 3 of this 10 pull here. Just Archerfish or New Jersey. That would be really nice. Not flat. Not Pennsylvania. Oh, I saw the gold. I thought that might have been an Archerfish. All right, Prince Eugen. Not what I wanted, but another 10 medals here. I guess we're gonna do another 10 pull until we get something. Ooh, no, that's not it. That's not her time, is it? That's not her time, I don't think. Oh well. All right. Salt is creeping in. We're starting to spice things up. There's the hood. There's Sussex. Woo! There we go. Woohoo! All right, we don't have to hit the pity. We did it. Wow, that's short. That's short of the animation. Here we go. The indomitable Black Dragon of the Eagle Union is none other than me, New Jersey. You're going to witness true power. Haha, just messing. Don't you just love flashy introductions? She certainly had a flashy introduction. Pog, glad to see over 750 people here to witness that. We pulled New Jersey. And nice. Best music. I really like that music intro. I really hope going forward we get gacha URs have intro animations like that. That is so sick. I know it's a lot of work for Yostar Pictures to do that, but it's certainly awesome. Put her in the secondary and let's go play with her L2D. Yeah, let's finish up this 10 pull and then we'll go put her in the dorm. We'll put her in the secretary. We'll play around with her L2D and let's go with that. Yeah, we want to lock that ship. Another Boise. 5 Boises. Boise loves me here. Another Pensacola. And then we can retire a bunch of these. Oh, we'll keep the 1 Boise, I guess, since we don't really need it. We'll retire all this stuff. So we aren't going to have to worry about getting New Jersey. We'll finish these off here. Let's see if we can get Archerfish on these last 4. That would be so sick. Nah, no. Oh, that's okay. I'm fine with this. So Archerfish, of course, the one that's not guaranteed is the one that we're still missing. So we'll pull a little bit more, but we'll go get New Jersey set up. So in 65 pulls, actually less than that, 61 pulls, I think, we pulled New Jersey. I'm fine with that. Viewer count is falling. Yeah, well, pretty early into this. 20 minutes in and we already got New Jersey. So actually, let's take that off of the to-do list here. I think it's this one. Nope, wrong one. This one. And also, where's the other one? It is this one. All right, the to-do list is updated. New Jersey is now in the dock, so that to-do list is done. We only have half left. Of course, I guess Archerfish is technically on that to-do list. She's just not there. But let's put her as secretary. Sorry, Tosa. You are out. You are out of here. So yeah, let's put New Jersey as the secretary, and we're gonna put her in the leftmost slot so that she gets the fun stuff. You can see Acula's up to 200 affinity. We're getting Veneto there. She'll be done soon. All right, L2D skin time. There it is. Woo! Does she track? She doesn't track very well, does she? But looks pretty sick. She's like, age of carriers. Don't know about that. But, yeah, she doesn't track very well, but that's okay. And New Jersey is hype powerful. I got as many archer fishes as you got Boise. I would totally switch with you. Totally switch with you. Also, okay, we need to put her in the dorm, and then we're going to go pull for some more archer fish. It's not L2D, it's dynamic. Ah, that's why. Okay. Well, okay. All right, so we got Boise in here. Let's go put more of our ships in here. Who do we need? Sokaku, you're gone. Gone. Goodbye. And we'll put New Jersey in here. And that should be good. All right. So now I think it's Alt. You know, it's been so, no, it's Control. You know, it's been so long since I've played on here. Oh, we have a new, do we have a new, we do have a new one. Let's buy it. All right, we're going to buy it. We're going to buy everything in the dorm here. So let's switch it up. Buy everything. Yep. Boom. And then we need to make sure that we buy out all the duplicates. And that's the whole dorm. Okay. Now, let's go change our furniture here. And we're going to go to the Bunny Girl Bar, the nightclub. We'll save it. And now they're all in the nightclub. Here we go. There's gem furniture too. Well, I don't buy gem furniture. But can they all sit in the bar? Can all sit in the bar. I've heard some fun things with these two. Oh, Morrison over here with the event. The other three, oh, San Fran. Okay. You two need to go over there. Oh, can they go in the vat? Is this a gin and tonic? Or I don't know what that is. But anyway. So, these are our 4 new girls. We're missing Archerfish and, of course, Ticonderoga. I don't actually know what their animations look like. I've not been spoiled because I've been a little bit traveling. So, oh, I didn't mean to pick her up. Dang it. All right, let's do their animations. Here we go. All right, so she got like 2 swords. Interesting. It's a mojito. Thank you. Thank you, mojito. I'm not an alcohol expert. Okay, that's pretty cool. I like her little animation. Wow, she does not. She like floats when she gets picked up. What about her sitting? She kind of looks like awkward. That's me sitting. I like her little chibi. Do we have? We don't have a bed in here to see her sleep. Or dancing. We need a dance stage too. Maybe we could put that in here. We need a bed. We'll just do that bed, and then we need a dance stage, and then we can see her other 2 animations. The dance stages are always harder to find. I guess I could go like this. I think this might find me one pretty quick. This is a dance stage. Doesn't fit anywhere. Well, that's irritating. I move that there. Will this fit here? Oh, yes. All right. Let's do this just because, you know, this is my interior design. Looks great. Oh, of course. Of course, the bed can't be seen from where it is. So that's fantastic. We're doing great here. All right. Can the bed fit over here? Oh, it can. All right, perfect. That should give us enough. So now we can actually test out the other GBs. So that's her sleeping. And then, yeah, this is a dance stage. A double dance stage. All righty. Now let's see what she looks like dancing. She looks all right dancing. Nothing too bad. Make Boise dance. All right, we'll make Boise dance. Alrighty. Where's Boise? Where'd you go? Boise's like hiding. Oh, there she is. Hiding behind. These US girls definitely like to move their hips. That's all I gotta say about that. Alrighty. That's the dorm. We've gotten the dorm. We've put New Jersey. We have her dynamic L2D sort of skin here, but it doesn't track, so it's not really L2D. We'll do voice lines later when we get them all. But we got some more archer fishes to pull. So let's go pull some archer fish, hey? Let's do it. This is a really good sub. It really makes the US sub faction pretty good. We're only going to pull, let's do 3 at a time. I don't remember what her build time is, but I can look it up. Let's look up what her build time is. Actually, we want to know. Her build time is 25 minutes. Alrighty, so anything that's not 25 minutes, and then we ditch that. Alright. So we'll do 3 at a time until we get Archer Fish. More Kents! Oklahoma. Renown. Alright, 3 more. That's no good for the first 2. Maybe the third one. Nope. Nice Shropshire. Nick Lasso would love it. Alrighty, nothing on the first 2. Of course, this is the one that's not guaranteed. Maybe we'll get a... It would be pretty funny if we got a free... If we got a free... I almost said Shinano. A free New Jersey because we were trying to pull for this Archer Fish. Alright. Alright. I can't be too mad, though. We're still under 100 pulls here, so that's almost about 200 cubes. These 2 first ones aren't great, but that's okay. Lord Kent ruled. Yes, Lord Kent is ruling. North Shropshire. Oh, my. Alrighty. So, 3 more. Nothing here. If we start pulling dupes, I guess I'd be okay with a Ticonderoga. That would be pretty nice. That would save me some event points because we got a pretty healthy shop over here. Hey, Shkika! Oh my! You guys can't see me, but I am rolling my eyes so hard right now. Hi. Okay. 3 more. Nothing in the first 2. You know what? We'll start just leveling up this New Jersey already. Where is she? Oh, she's at level 2 already. Look at that. Strong. Strong. There's a Nevada. Nelson. Boise. Is this number 6? I think that's 6 for Boise. I got all... my. Hey, ALM, am I late? Yeah, Noodles. Well, you can see in the to-do list we don't have the New Jersey anymore because we've pulled her already, but we're still searching for that Archer Fish. So, we're still doing polls. No good luck here. Oh my, oh my, oh my. We'll just do this for now. 3 more. We got a lot of medals today. Are we at 100 polls yet? Gosh, Kent really loves me today. I mean, she always loves me, apparently. But she really loves me today. I think we can only build 4 more. So this is the rest of the cubes we got. Oh, my. Is that it? Is that her? I think that's Archer Fish right there on the last 4 poll, guys. I think that's it. I don't know what's in it. What else is in that 25 build pool? What's in the 25 build pool? Let's see. We can go look up what's in 25 build pool. Oh boy, what's a 25-minute build? That's probably her. There's not that much at the 25 build pool. All right, so this could be an Archer Fish, a Kawakaze, but not this one. So it could be a Grenville? No. Those are event exclusive. It can be an Ariake, a Hatsuki, a Hatsuhara, a Hatsushimo, a Wakiaba, a Yugure, a Craven, or a McCall. It's probably a Craven. It's probably a Craven. But it might be an Archer Fish. That would be really exciting. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Rip off this Band-Aid. It's probably an Archer Fish. Please be an Archer Fish. Then we can be done, and we'll be right out of cubes right in time. Let's go! All right, we did it. We got everything except Ticonderoga, which is gonna be ALM Japanese pronunciation on point. I know that's sarcasm, Han. Alrighty, let's go. Archerfish. So you're the commander. Teehee. You're a total hottie. Oh, wow. We're being flirted with. So want to go out with me? Like right now? ... He. Just kidding. Oh, it's one of those girls. You should see how red your face is. Ah ha ha. You're a funny one. Oh, boy. Archerfish's design's really cool. I'm excited to use some US subs. I'm not excited to have to get my Nuremberg out again to have to grind up more subs. But this is a good sub, and I'm excited because I actually have subs to use her with. So, here we go. This is the one who destroyed Shinano, by the way, for those of you who don't know. This is Shinano's murderer. And we'll finish off the last two. This is perfectly fine. As you can see, we had no more... I didn't want to accidentally buy coins with my gems, but we have no more coins here. We couldn't have pulled another pull if we wanted to. Archerfish is cultured. Yeah, she has her sword. Yeah, she has. It's kind of interesting that she has. I was actually going to make mention of that. She has a sword in her, like the ghost sword, and that's kind of interesting. I like it. All right, let's retire the ones we don't need. We don't need you. We don't need you. We don't need any of you. Bye, Kent. So in total, we pulled an Archerfish. We pulled a New Jersey. We pulled a San Francisco. And we pulled like 6 or 7 Boise's. I think it was 6 total. And we spent 90 pulls, which is 180 cubes. So that's pretty good. 180 cubes. We swept the banner for the most part. Ticonderoga obviously is a droppable ship, and Morrison is obviously a collection one. But we pretty much did it. So let's go put Archerfish in the dorm here. I'm super excited to use her too. And yeah. Who are we taking out? Independence. Bye. We don't need you. And where's Archerfish? There we go. What is Archerfish's animation here? Where is she? She's not, her dancing and standing doesn't look that much different. I guess she has different eyes. Yeah, her eyes are like succubusy. They have like those red succubusy eyes. Yeah. Okay, what about swimming? Oh, didn't mean... Jesus. Alright. Sitting. Her eyes change where she's standing or doing something. That's kind of weird. Heart eyes. Yeah, let's zoom in on her. Her eyes there. Yeah, they are hearts. They're hard to see. She has a tail, too. Yeah, she's a little succubus. I'm pretty sure she is. Alrighty. What else we got to do? So we finished the event in terms of polling. Now we have other things to do. We might do EX mode today. It's Operation Siren, new day, so definitely got to get that done. Start leveling things up. Oh, we get points for just getting New Jersey? That's pretty funny. Then not limit breaking New Jersey. It's just getting New Jersey. So we don't have to limit break New Jersey to get her points. We just have to get her. That's interesting. I mean, it doesn't really matter for me. But for new players, that's kind of nice. Where is it? Not there. Where am I missing this? Dun, dun, dun. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is good. We need to go to the shop to show how much I have, actually. Yeah, we have like 33,000, so I could buy infinite amounts of these. This should be really easy. So we won't have any problem getting her max limit breaked. The limiting factor will be the time to level her up. And that reminds me, actually, we need to get some new skins here. Let's get some new skins. We're going to use our rental outfit today. We got 2 of them, but we're only going to use 1 today. We don't have Ticonderoga yet, but we will have her at the end of the event. No problem. Maybe we'll get her today if she drops. So let's rent this outfit. We go from dynamic to not. The SP, I think, the SP and EX mode music is dope. No, we want to apply the skin now. All right, let's go apply this skin. Skins. Bunny skin. It's officially Bunny Girl Senpai time. Here we are. Downgrade, LMO. I don't know about a downgrade, but it definitely is an L2D, so. Dynamic to ass. Now put her on the dance stage. All right, we'll go put her on the dance stage one more time because she's got her new Bunny Girl skin. So sitting down or standing up. Oh my gosh. Is she on a pole? What is she doing? This is the side grade. Alrighty. F for North Carolina. Yeah, exactly. She is basically just pole dancing. Kimi no se, kimi no se. Yeah, exactly. At least the physics are great. All right, let's see sleeping. Oh, she's still pretty similar. Swimming, same. Oh, she's got a little winky face. Yeah. All right, well, this is the crazy one. Shake it, babe. Alrighty. Yeah, she's a little crazy here. Alrighty. Now, we have some event stuff to do, so we can do that. Would you guys rather go into... Because right now, Operation Siren reset today. So, we need to pick some new... We got some new points here. Got the new reset. I don't know if this is the team I want to use, but it's probably fine. Trying to think if we can actually level anyone up for this. A pole that can stand over 50k tons of an American pure steel is very strong. Yes, the pole is very strong for a 50k ton battleship. Oh, her idle animation. All right, fine. I'll go back and do the idle animation. Let's go do her idle animation for now. All right, what is her idle animation? We'll put her in the clear here, and then what the... Oh, her ping picked up is pretty funny too. Okay, here we go. Idle animation. I missed it. What the? Okay then. Okay then. So you're buying this skin. Well, actually, we all know why you're buying this skin, but you're buying this skin for the chibi animations. Wow, did you see that? She was like mid climbing up the pole in her idle animation, then jumped on. That wasn't me. That was her auto AI. Jumped on the stage to do her little dance. That's pretty funny. Alrighty. All right, now we'll go back into it. So we also have some event stuff to do for here. We got to do our dailies here. We got to do our daily SP mode. We got to do EX mode. I haven't even tried it. You can tell. Ooh, I like this background song. This is a pretty good background song. I'm not sure if we're gonna get copyright claimed on that though, but it is really sick. Actually, tomorrow, guys, we're gonna be having a live stream very early. We're talking like 4 a.m. in the morning if you're on Pacific Coast US time. We are going to be having a live stream restreaming the Chinese light show. There's a light show going on the Expo Center in Shanghai tomorrow. Not sure if there's any new info in the game. They haven't really told us. Otherwise, it's just going to be a cool little show. We're going to have some of our Chinese translators there. So after this stream ends, it should redirect you right to that stream, so you can set yourself a reminder. It's going to be in less than 24 hours from now. And they have a brand new song from Egoist, and I think they just leaked it right before I went live. So keep that in mind. But yeah, this song is pretty sick. But I'm probably going to get this stream copyrighted. So anyway, yeah, I'm sure it is a copyright claim. So we'll turn the music off. We'll go back to our copyright friendly stuff. How's that? But we'll see if we get the claim. All right. There we go. back to our copyright friendly stuff. But yeah, the new song looks cool. I really like that song as well. So we haven't actually set up our team here for EX mode. It's only a 1 battleship one, which means we get 2 carriers. That's pretty sick. And we have a light cruiser spot. That's also pretty sick. Azur Lane, your stream will be bonked anyways. The New Jersey skin is too lewd. Well, there's a difference, because if it gets bonked by it being too lewd, it will probably just be, it won't be like removed or anything like that. It'll probably just be like, it will limit the amount of advertisers that can put ads on this, rather than if the copyright one, they're going to, you know, take everything from the stream. But I can give you Too Long Didn't Read because she's maxed for me. You're already maxed out, Theorix, on your New Jersey. That's pretty good. What song is that? It's the anniversary song for the English, I believe, right? Alrighty. Oh, what is... Oh, we got all the commissions to do. Here we go. Commissions. All right, we need a lot more coins now. We went from having a ton of coins to having like none. All right, New Jersey is in. Archerfish is in. Let's get them all leveled up. We'll start spending oil later. In about 2 hours, we'll put them in that. We'll put them in that 10-hour commission. But for now, we'll be kind of nice. Hot take: this Chinese version of the New Jersey skin is better. I actually don't dislike the Chinese version of New Jersey's bunny skin, so I don't really mind it. All right. We're probably going to need to put equipment on her if we're going to use her to grind. Although I'm not sure we're going to use her to grind right just this second. All right. All right, guys. Vote in chat. Do you want to do event first? Or you want to do event like EX modes? Or do you want to do Operation Siren reset first? Let me know in chat what you guys want, and I'll just do a little. We'll do a quick tally. Nothing too official, but we'll just do a quick chat tally here. We could also do voice lines if you guys want. Voice lines work. Event EX. I'm seeing a lot of EX and the event, so we're gonna do that. We got 1 vote for Operation Siren. So I think that settles it. Unless there's, I think it's all event EX. 2 votes for Operation Siren. I think we've settled it. All right, on to we'll do Operation Siren a little later. All right, we're gonna do the SP mode first. Get some levels. Unfortunately, this doesn't have the auto clear. Alrighty, here we go. We're doing we're gonna do the SP mode. You got to do your SP modes all the time, every day, because those are the best. Those are the best points to event time that you can get in the event. So, Nelson got her storyline. Yes, she did. I don't even know if I still have my Nelson. I might have deleted or retired her, or maybe I kept it. I don't know. And while this is going, let me check. Oh, I gotta. Oh, okay. Oh, Zoe just messaged me. Zoe messaged me when I was traveling, and I couldn't respond to it because I was like, whatever. Now I should probably respond to that. I won't do it on stream. I'll do it right when I get off the stream. But whoops. Sorry, Zoe. I was traveling. I don't know if you're here, but I definitely did see it. And whatnot. I meant to respond to that. I'll get back to you at the end of this. Anyway, so how's your guys' event been going? I feel like I haven't interacted with chat too much because we've been doing polls, but now that we're grinding here, how was your polls? Imagine YouTube. Are you going to do a tier list for June? Yeah. So between New Jersey and Acula, we have some new PvP changes. So that means I do have to update that. I will be updating that. I don't know if I'm gonna have a video on it or if we're just gonna update the list. That's to be determined. But if you guys are in the Admiral of the Navy Ninja chat on my Discord, we're probably going to be asking for input on that. I'm debating whether I want to level my New Jersey up first and test her out or not. I'm pretty confident of where she's going to be regardless. But yeah, so New Jersey is really, really good. Yeah, we pulled everything but Ticonderoga, who we will have enough event points for. Maybe she'll drop for us on this SP mode. That would be super nice. But yeah. All right, let's see. Wow, everyone seems to be doing pretty good. 105 pulls, but no San Francisco yet. Oof. Alem got spammed by Boise. Me got spammed by 7 Big J. Help me, I need Boise left to complete. Anik, I feel like I'd rather... That saves so many UR Bolins, though. It's so nice. Hitting pity feels bad. Yeah, I'm unfortunately not going to have to hit pity. So that's going to be 2 UR events without having to hit the pity. Pity system in Azur Lane, very nice. It's cumulative. It's we'll be in good shape. Kept pulling archer fishes. That's ironic because that was the ship I was going for late. 52,000 points and no Ticonderoga drop. That's a lot of grinding, but you probably will have enough to buy her in the shop. The shop looks pretty tasty this event. We got 10,000 point gun, and I actually bought that. I bought that right as soon as I could because I was like, if I go into a coma or something and I wake up out of it and I will have missed this, I need to get it now. So I actually bought it immediately when I got the first 10,000 points. Because I was like, I don't even want to risk going into a coma tomorrow. That gun is so stupid busted. Is Ticonderoga worth the grind? Extra cubes. I obviously, as you can see, not going to spend any extra cubes to try and get her. Maybe I'll get her from one of the 3 daily pulls. But I'm not really going to spend much extra trying to get her. I will be doing event pulls for my 3 daily pulls just because maybe I'll get a Ticonderoga, save some event points. But if she drops or something, of course you want. Oh, this load screen though. I was walking around playing this with my girlfriend in public, and this load screen just kept popping up. Dang, that load screen is not advertiser friendly. That's all I gotta say about that. Not advertiser friendly or public friendly. So, but anywho, as I was saying, Ticonderoga I wouldn't spend extra cubes for, particularly like pulling extra, but I'll be doing event pulls instead of light pulls to try and get her. I will definitely spend event shop points on her, and I will definitely grind the event for her. So she's an Essex class, right? She's an Essex class. So she's going to be, one of the top tier carriers, but she's not better than Essex. She's not better than, I don't think she's better than, I think she's not, I think she's like lower on the Essex class. If you have Bunker Hill, if you have Essex, if you have, who else is, Shangri-La or who am I missing? I'm missing one. Anyway, the point is, if you have another Essex class carrier, you don't particularly need her. But if you're new, she's pretty nice, and maybe some people will like her with her shield. She's the only Essex class carrier with a true shield, so that's kind of neat. Intrepid, that's the one I forgot. Thank you. Yeah, she does have some targeted stuff. She's gonna be decent for targets, so that's fun. I would pick her up if you can. She's not actually hard to pick up. That's the thing. Like, I would say, like, she's very easy to pick up. Yo, Alem, have you seen her barrage? Caleb, I showed her barrage on my video, on my data mine video, before she even entered the game. So yes, I've seen her barrage. Her barrage looks pretty good. Actually, her barrage is pretty much the only reason you'd use her. But I guess having some rockets is cool. This Vanguard's struggling here. I might have to take over manual for a second here. Gonna do it too late. Who's in the middle? Duca's in the middle? Okay. Come on, Vivi. I think Vittoria Veneto has the new gun on her. I'm pretty sure that's the new gun, so you're seeing the new gun in action here. Come on. We can survive. Acula. Okay. We're not going to get an S clear, but I don't really care about that. We still get the 800 event points. That's all we care about, really. I guess EXP matters a little bit, but we don't. I'm not going to reset for that. All right, Duca. Survive. Where's the background music for EX mode? Maybe we'll play it when we go do EX mode. I haven't decided if I'm going to be grinding the event hardcore. So if hardcore players there, obviously we need to pick up the UR prints from the shop. We obviously need to pick up Ticonderoga. We obviously need to pick up the 10,000 points for the UR gun. Obviously probably want to pick up the SR cats and maybe some extra golden coins. So we have a lot of things in the shop that are pretty good. My question is, like, so here, and then like I said, we already bought this, so that's 18,000, and then here's another 6,000 and 15,000, 10,000, and then of course these are each 900 a piece, and then you can pick up some of these if you want. You know, 2,500 here, a little less than that for that. So my question to you guys is, are you guys grinding the event for the steering gears? Because the steering gears to me seem, I mean, I have plenty of them. If you look at my my dock here, or depot here, that's not what I wanted. We have plenty of gears. We have plenty of these. Most of them, we even have a plus 13. We have plenty of them, plus 10s. So my question is, if you're actually going to be grinding for more. D3 dropped 2 Ticonderoga for you. That's pretty nice. 72,000 points for all of them. That's actually not too bad. You can get 75,000 pretty easily. I desperately need the steering gear, so yes, I'm grinding. You only have 1 right now. Yeah, you definitely should have at least 6. 6 plus 10s, I think, is definitely a must for most accounts. So if you don't have 6 plus 10 ones, that's probably, that's a must. But yeah, we're trying to get that triple 406. We're trying to get it to plus 13. So we're going to be switching back to getting the gold prints for guns. Then we'll go back to having plain gun prints afterwards. So we'll see. Alrighty. Jesus. Back to the event. So we got to do this one. Of course, we don't have the clearing mode yet, so we got to do this the hard way. I guess we can actually maybe play and get extra grind for formation here. Just spend a little extra oil. Acula, we don't really need Acula anymore. So we can actually put in we can put in some of the new ships. Oh, no, never mind. She's actually, never mind. They're in commission. Scratch that. We'll just do it the normal way. Notes: Independence retro skill got nerfed 4% in Operation Siren. Yes, she did. She has exact copy and paste the same skill from Casablanca. This means that that skill was nerfed in Operation Siren. It will be that. I expect, yeah, it's the exact copy paste, so it's going to be nerfed too. This load screen is beautiful. Perseus in this load screen is amazing. Anyway, as I was saying, that looks like it's going to be a reused skill, so I imagine a lot of the American aircraft carriers might be getting something like that, especially since we have so many small aircraft carriers in the U.S. faction that are not here yet, so I imagine we'll be getting that skill. We'll see it again, I imagine. Is Albacore Mew a good substitute for Albacore? I mean, at that point, you might as well just go back to Germans. I guess if you don't have the Germans, but most of the Germans are now like pretty friendly to get. And a Magi wear bunny skin in loading screen. ALM, damn. Yeah, Magi's in that really lewd load screen that probably is going to get some videos demonetized. No, regular Albacore is a lot better. Yeah, regular Albacore is definitely a lot better. If you're going to use the Mew version, to put in perspective, I don't even have Albacore Mew on me because I retired her. And now that you can't get her anymore. So that puts in perspective of what I thought about Albacore Mew. I wonder when we'll get Perseus event rerun. I really want her and Hermione. Yeah, Perseus is definitely a really top tier ship. Not getting her for new players can hurt. Acula can help a little bit. Fill those gaps. Unicorn a little bit as well. Ryoho isn't around yet, so maybe when we get Noshira's rerun event, we'll get another healer. She's a great alternative, but she hasn't been rerun in so long. So if you don't have Perseus, you probably don't have her. I imagine that event will be probably one of the next events we get rerun. I think it's called like Swirling Cherry Blossoms or something like that. I don't remember exactly the English name off the top of my head, but if you look up which event Noshiro came in, that one needs to be rerun because Noshiro is definitely like we need her. You regret not getting House Skin. Yeah, House Skin was pretty popular. That was one of the popular ones. Do you think Archerfish will make US subs worthwhile? I feel that KMS subs are way stronger. Yeah, I do think they make the US subs worthwhile. Albacore Cavella, Archerfish is a pretty decent combo. Remember that we're only using this against certain types of enemies anyway, so I do really think that that's pretty strong. U96 and U46, or I'm sorry, U47 and U96 though are really strong. And so yeah, you are correct in that it's going to be a tight race. I'm probably still going to use my KMS most of the time, but I definitely want Archerfish because if we ever get a new sub from the USS that's a little bit power crept, that's going to be amazing. But we have a lot of really good subs right now. We have the 4 German subs that are really strong. We have the 1 aircraft carrier submarine from the Japanese that's really strong. And now we have Archerfish, who's really strong, and Cavella and Albacore, when paired together, are pretty decent themselves. So we have a lot of options for subs now. So for World 14, which will be coming before the end of 2021, that will be all set and ready. So, all right, get rid of. Oh, we should probably just use the enhance, and we'll enhance our New Jersey because she's going to be top priority for leveling up. Because I really think her and San Francisco are probably the only 2 ships I use long term out of this event. But how about U-37? Is she good? Yeah, U-37 is pretty good. She's one of the 4 she's one of the 4 KMS subs that I refer to as strong. No, are you kidding me? And we got the load screen. And we got the cursed load screen. You know what? Screw my oil. I don't care. This is making me... I want to leave. Retreat. Let's go. We're going to try this again. This always happens. Always happens when I change device. It switches these up. I was like, this is what I had on my other device. All right, here we go. How about U-101? She's probably the weakest of the SRs for the KMS. It's probably the weakest. She was my first one to get to level 120. So I have a special place for her. I also don't grind subs that much. So because of that, I still use her. But I still think that U101 is the weakest probably of the KMS SR subs. Edward, I like using what is it, 81? What's her number? The pink-haired one. I like using her a lot over 37 sometimes. But yeah, you can use that setup. It's 96, 81, 47, and 37 are the 4 KMS subs that are good. And then I think it's I13. I13 is this cursed load screen again. See, it always pops up when you don't want it. I think it's I13, right? Is it I13? The I13. Yes, it's I13. I always mix her up and the other Japanese sub. So it's I13, U81, U46, or U96, U37, U47, U81, I13, Albacore, Archerfish, and Cavella. Those are the subs that you want to be using. Otherwise, don't really need to use that. Who's the rightmost Shipfu in that load screen? I gotta go look again. It's probably Kashino, if we're talking about the same one. We already know ALM's favorite battle cruiser is Amagi. Who's your favorite battleship? That is tough. That's tough. It's probably gotta be Veneto. Maybe. Veneto, FDG. Veneto or FDG are pretty high up there. So, yeah, I would say probably Veneto or FDG. What about Aqua Sub? Oh, right. Aqua Sub's like... See, here's the thing about Aqua Sub, and the reason I don't mention Aqua Sub. First of all, it's a collab. We pretend that doesn't exist. Collab ships don't exist. So that's one reason. Second reason, it's event exclusive and will never be rerun probably ever. Meaning that anyone who doesn't already have her and already knows how to use her, it's also really old too. So we'll never be able to get her, so she's not really relevant to help any new players. Also, she needs 3 Hololives in your fleet. Or I think 2 other Hololives. 2 other Hololives in your fleet for her to be any good. Oh, I didn't mean to press continue. Oh, well. Anyway, she needs 2 other Hololives. And the Hololive ships are not particularly that good. So we're talking about... You probably want to use Fubuki. She's probably the least bad of all of them. And then after that, you're going to need the item. You're going to need the... You're going to need the Hololive item. And so for those reasons, I don't like her over all of the other freely accessible ships. I think 37's not freely accessible, and I-13 I think was rerun, but she's not general build right now. But the point is, there's a lot of other accessible, very accessible submarines that are better. So I would stick to those. But yeah, she power level wise with 2 other Hololives. She's all right, but we don't like to talk about event ships like that too much. Yeah, you need skin for proc skill. I-13 was added to the standard build. Thank you. Okay, she was added. That's cool. Yeah, so I-13 is definitely very usable. Cavella, where's Cavella? Cavella is... I'm pretty sure Cavella's also in... No, she cannot be constructed. She is in the exchange shop. So you can get her out of the exchange. I knew she was general. And then, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let's see. Albacore. Albacore is out of... She's in the exchange shop too. So you can get... She's in the PvP exchange shop though. Not in the other one. So you can get both of the US subs. You can get Archerfish out of this event. And then you can also get I-13 out of general build. But yeah. On a scale of 1 to 10, how good is New Jersey? Okay, so with like a 10 being super busted, never be power creeped, best of all time, and a 1 being like this ship is like a normal destroyer, a normal rarity destroyer. I'm gonna probably put her in the 8 category. I think she's very strong. She pushes the envelope of what it means to be a battleship. She's the tankiest ship there's in the game. She's got some good skills. But I think there's definitely room for her to be power crept in the future. She's only the 2nd gacha you are. And really her name of the game is Strength, which is cool. She's pretty much one of the strongest, if not the strongest battleship in the game right now. And so, but, you know, that power is not niche. So she's just, I'd put her at an 8. And I think that she's a must get for any players. Right when VTubers started getting popular, Yellstar says not doing any more collabs with Hololive. Well, maybe they'll do V Shoujo. Could you imagine if Azur Lane collabs with V Shoujo or something like that? Now that would be pretty funny. All right. Who's the strongest ship right now? Ooh, that's pretty... well, it really depends on what you're doing, right? Strength is all relative to the task at hand. So you gotta look at what the task at hand is. So if we're talking about like PvP, I think right now one of the strongest ships in PvP is gonna be Aquila or Shinano, one of those two, or Hiru is probably in there too. If we're gonna be talking about PvE, then we gotta talk about whether we're bossing or mobbing. If we're doing Operation Siren, if we're fighting against airplane meta like World 13. But I think New Jersey is one of the most well-rounded ships in terms of she literally will be able to be used for quite nearly almost anything that you want. Any sort of content that you want. She's going to be like FDG in that way, where it's like she can mob, she can boss, she can PvE, she can PvP, she can Operation Siren. She's going to have... You can place her anywhere. She's... and that's one of the reasons why I think some people consider her, like, one of the best ships ever, is because she really is not built for one task particularly. She's just really well-rounded. That second skill, I think, solidifies that in the fact that she has a cross-buffing skill. But if you look at her barrage and what she's trying to do, she's more of a boss fleet. So she's like a boss fleet ship that buffs the mob fleet, which is kind of an interesting take there. This doesn't have any of the good boys. We'll just get some free cubes, work up for the next pity. And also, I did leave one of these student shops open just in case we did pull New Jersey, which we did. And now we can start leveling her skill. So this is the skill I want to level first. We're a little light on books, but that's okay. And we'll start leveling all of New Jersey's skills. And Duca will be done pretty shortly as well. New Jersey has a way better barrage than FDG. At least for bossing, she does. Definitely for bossing, she does. Which makes her... I would say New Jersey... New Jersey, in terms of bossing, is probably a better option for most cases, depending on what the boss is. But it's pretty nice. All right. Coolio. Oh, we got more mail. Where did all this mail come from? Why do I have... I thought I was... Okay, whatever. Maybe I I think I caught that earlier. Ooh, we got a gold bullet. Which we don't need more of those. We'll give them some more food. And New Jersey in the backup fleet is speeding up my 2-1 farming by a lot. Yes, she does actually, you know, cross fleet bus like that, pretty strong. Alrighty, here we go. We get to show off some more PV. Oh, this load screen again. By the way, the one all the way to the right, if someone was asking, was Montpelier. She's kind of hidden in the corner behind Casino. All right, so we've revealed and we've taken out Shinano. Will we be able to take out Shinano before she launches? That might happen. Come on, kill Shinano before she launches. No, Shinano's going to get to launch, I think. Oh, no, she doesn't. All right. Hiryu did get to survive, though, which is fine. Will we 6-0 him? I hope we 6-0 him. Yeah, we 6-0'd him. By the way, this fleet is designed to kill. This fleet is designed to kill. Wait, really? It's not? It's Suzutsuki? Are you guys sure? You guys sure this is Suzutsuki? All right, let's see if we can get another one. Ah, it doesn't look like Suzutsuki. Whoever artist did that, it doesn't look like Suzutsuki. I guess I could just go look it up without having to wait. Let's go look up load screens. That way I don't actually have to go search for it. All right, Azur lane loads. Let's see. Loading screens. Is it? Where is it? Really? That's Suzutsuki, huh? Yeah, it is. It doesn't look like it. It's not well drawn. But I guess it is. All right. Whatever. You want that skin. Yeah, the barrage is 100% chance with 100% chance of crit with burn and armor break. Georgia or New Jersey, I keep wanting to call it Georgia. New Jersey's barrage is very good. Who's the purple-haired one on the left? That's Amagi. Who's the best team in the meta right now? It depends. It depends on what you have. It depends on what you have, to be honest. I think we should maybe get this. Yeah, there we go. I would say that if you got triple wyverns or quadruple wyverns, you might want to stick with the IJN. But if you are in one wyvern territory, then I would say that the Italians, sorry for the bump, that the Italians are pretty unbeatable in the one wyvern territory. So yeah, did you get New Jersey yet? Yes, I did. She's off the to-do list because we have her. So that's been pretty great. We are going to level her in the dorm and commissions for a little bit, and then we're going to go level her up. No one's claimed her naming rights yet, so I don't even know what you would name her. But no one's claimed her naming rights yet. New Jersey for real making Georgia obsolete. I know, everyone in that, when I made that video, everyone's like, oh, you can use both. And they're like, yeah, but like, there's no like, yeah, you can totally use both. You can use Bunker Hill, Georgia. Bunker Hill, Georgia, New Jersey's fine for a boss fleet. But it's like, you could also just as well use like other ones. You could use Massachusetts. You could use FDG. You could use, I mean, like, there's so many options, but there's no scenario where you'd be like, oh yeah, I have New Jersey and one slot for a battleship, and I want to use Georgia over New Jersey. So yeah, you know, maybe you could still find ways to use Georgia, but I don't particularly like, yeah. No reason to use multiple waifus. Admittedly, together, New Jersey and Georgia will snipe certain bosses fastest. Yeah, you gotta get really lucky on those on Georgia procking, though. And it's gotta be against a specific boss. Any idea when the new O skins come out? They come out Thursday, I think. They should come out Thursday. Azuma, I think, should come out Thursday. And so, yeah, I think Thursday. I imagine we're gonna get more info on that tonight or tomorrow, or depending on which time zone you're in. The next stream that I'm having, which will be in less than 24 hours, I announced it in the community post on my YouTube channel. So if you want to know where the link is to that, then you can find it. It'll tell you the time for your local time. When this stream ends, it will redirect you there automatically. So if you are going to be able to stick around to the end, it will take you there right afterward. When this stream ends, but that will hopefully have some more information about stuff coming up, exact timelines. It's going to be kind of a fun little light show too. I'm not exactly sure what to expect, but you and me will be doing it together for the first time. Any news about Helena meta? Not really. We know when she's coming. She's coming at the end of the Operation Siren stuff. Let's finish this B3 here. LM, can you show your gear for the Pasta PvP fleet? Yeah, I can. And yeah, Helena meta next week, I believe. 9 days? 8 days? 7 days? Something like that. I gotta go check when we get to Operation Siren how much longer until Arc Royal. Who in the chat? Let me know in the chat. Is anyone at 70,000 Arc Royal meta points? I should be getting to 70,000 pretty shortly. But I definitely know I missed a few days while I was traveling. So I imagine somebody out there could have maybe eked their way into 70K. Let me know. LM, what ship would you like to see made meta? I don't really like the meta ships, so I have very little investment into which ships become ash ships. So whatever ships will keep the game will keep the game alive longer. I honestly prefer them not be ships I like. So basically stay away from the ships I like. I don't want them to be meta ships. 69,000K. Nice. Very close. 65, 63, 68. All pretty good. 10K. Well, you better get Zergling. You better be getting up to 25K if you ever want to use Arc Royal. I don't even know if you can get there in the amount of time we have left. Helena is the only meta ship I liked. I will admit, Helena's new art looks pretty sick. 70K tomorrow. And Pouring Gaming has 70,575 points. It's pretty high. Do you think there will be 2 UR ships each year or 1? I think we're going with 2. I think I've always been of the stance we're going to get 2 per year. Once every 6 months gives us enough time to get enough Bolins from the Bolin prototype shop. Twice a year gives us enough time to recoup cubes. Twice a year also perfectly coincides with the 2 anniversary events that we celebrate. One for Billy Billy, one for Yostar. And twice a year, I think, is not particularly heavy on the power creep side. Especially if we're, only going to be giving Iowa classes, Midway classes, and Yamato classes URs. We have some fun stuff there. Of course, we still have PRs to get in the middle, so we will have DR ships to deal with. And we can always get a retrofit here and there. But yeah, 2 gacha UR ships per year seems to be what I've thought would be reasonable from the beginning. And probably the largest indicator of what we're going to have. So I think the next one will probably be probably in August or September. So that's just my guess, but we'll see. You'd like to see Vanguard URs. I could see a Shimikaze. Shimikaze could definitely be a UR. She's a top tier torpedo boat. She's got a big fan following. Hey, speaking of Helena, she's got a big fan following. The fact she didn't come out at the same time as Crosswave is a big indicator that she was not ready for gacha URs. Big following over in Japan. I think Shimikaze is a great candidate for a Vanguard UR ship. Alrighty. More oil. We don't really need it, but we'll take it, I guess. There we go. More gold bullets for later. We will need them to get that frame. So Shima is in Crosswaves. Yeah, we already know. I dislike Shima's design very much. Honestly, it looks like they were copying from Concole, to be honest. I don't play Concole. Really. I've only played it on the games in Akihabara. What do they call them? The arcade games in Akihabara. But I haven't actually played the online version of Concole. But if you look at Shimikaze from that, it's very similar. Alrighty. Do we really need to do this? I guess we could just... We'll do that tomorrow. We'll finish the 3-star tomorrow. That's fine. Not really an issue there. Alright. We got the SP out of the mode. Time for EX mode. How'd it go? It went well. We have New Jersey. We have Archerfish. We have San Francisco. So those are the 3 that I wanted out of this event. They're all in the dock. So we will see. Concole Arcade. Yeah, that's what it was. I didn't know how to play it first, and so a bunch of people came over and helped me. They're like, you dumb American. Anywho, EX mode time. Here we go. Oh yeah, I forgot. Cross wanted me to show my my PvP setup so that you guys can cheat when you fight against me, but I don't care. I don't care. All right, here we go. Veneto! We got the new UR gun. Hopefully we can get that to plus 13. She is just there to kill the opponent's Vanguard. So we're going to put double shells on her and hope we get a little lucky. We're not planning on her surviving very long. Although I haven't confirmed this is the best setup yet. This is literally just, I put it together and it's kind of working. And so I will do more official testing later on. So I can't say this is like what you want to use, but this has been working. So we'll do that. Yeah, Bakagaijin, that was me. For Warspite Retrofit, I'm pretty confident this is best in slot. I mean, obviously we need to get plus 13 on some of the other stuff, but equipment wise, this is Sniper Warspite. She will be sniping you, and she can take out Shinanos. She can take out FDGs. Presumably, she can take out New Jerseys with no problem, and she can do that before they even fire. Killing a Shinano before she can fire is fantastic, and her plus Acula is amazing. And then we go into Acula over here. You know, she's a must if your opponent has carriers. Gets rid of the hidden carrier mechanic, and we're just trying to keep her to be she's kind of a dud ship, but not that much of a dud. So we're trying to make her as less of a dud as possible. We're using her perfectly to try and as quickly as possible get rid of that hidden carrier mechanic. This is why we have this to fly faster and this to launch a little bit faster. That way, well, this to fly faster allows us to do some fun with some of the, Warspite and Veneto. And then this allows us to have her second airstrike come in before Shinano's first, meaning Shinano's not going to be firing at all against this. So it's pretty brutal. Vanguard, I don't even know if it's built right. We're going with full torp memes here. if you haven't told, full torp memes here. Yeah, so this is just trying to get that Vanguard out of the way really quick. So full torp memes plus a Veneto plus an Acula should kill the Vanguard within the first 10 seconds. This allows for basically a Warspite to start. Yeah, this is usually pretty it. So anyway, this is not totally built either. I have yet to play around with this, but I like it. it's working pretty well. I've not really had to reset very much, if at all. I know people have told me that they've had to reset against me. So, and my Brucey's not even 120 yet, nor does she have all her skills done. So this fleet will get more powerful. Veneto's not at 200 affinity yet, and Warspite's not even Oathed. So there's a lot of improvement that this fleet can do, and it's already taken out 6 Oathed IJN full comps without having to reset. So, Alum, if a new faction were to be added, what country would you want it to be? I would want it to be the British Commonwealth, encompassing Canada, Australia, and all the British Commonwealth. That would be probably my the most new faction. But I'm not particularly wanting a new faction. But if we had to have a new faction, the British Commonwealth would probably be what I would want. Just group them all together. They'd basically just be like a Chinese faction with a bunch of Vanguard ships. Not that great, but yeah, yeah, you could get a Maple Leaf fleet, for example, or something like that. But it would be like you know, how they group together China and all that stuff. Alrighty, here we go. What we were doing, we're going to EX mode. That's what we were doing. So we're gonna destroy that PvP fleet in the name of our EX mode. So let's go play some EX mode, and I don't actually have any idea what this EX mode looks like. Given that they're allowing us to use double carriers, it must be pretty challenging. That's all I gotta say. Anytime an EX mode says double carriers, that's got to be pretty challenging. I'm also kind of interested because I forgot who was supposed to be I think one of the meta ships is actually the boss here. Who's the boss, guys? So I can actually know which armor that we need. We'll turn on the background music because stream's probably going to get demonetized anyway, because we have we turned on the music for the earlier one, and also we showed some load screens. Souryuu meta. And Souryuu meta she's a medium armor, right? She's got to be medium armor. I think Souryuu meta is probably medium armor. Yeah, she's medium armor. Okay, so we're going with AP shots. Let's go with that. Alrighty, medium armor, single target. I don't know what the thing are. So, definitely don't want the enhanced on. Let's see, no limit. I think. All right, so I think we can probably do some fun with. I'm trying to think of synergy wise, the boss unknown. We could do Richelieu to go early, but we don't particularly want. I want to use Acula. Acula is going to be really strong here. So we could use. Well, let's just go with super firepower. Use FDG for our battleship. We'll use. We can use Shinano and Acula. This will be kind of interesting. Acula obviously not going to get a Veneto boost, but that should be okay. And Shinano is going to have all her targeting torps, so that should be fine. We could switch out the FDG for a Veneto, I think, and then we'd get the boost and an early proc. I might do that. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. I think that would be better. And this also would allow us to use Shinano in the Vanguard or in the flagship spot, which gives us a little extra damage. So I really like this back line here. For the front line, we can always use Helena. She's fantastic. Let's see. Forgot we get a ring for the Ian anniversary. Well, not guaranteed, but they have for the last 2 years. She's medium armor, so there's not really any use to use Aurora or Choppy. We could go full like Torp memes. Yeah, you know what? Let's just try full Torp memes. Let's just go with our full Torp memes here. I think this might have some problems surviving. It also will definitely get me a low score on the EX mode, but we'll play around with it for now, because why not? Where's my Duca? Duca. It'll get Veneto to fire early, and Jinsu actually goes in the back this time because we want her to live longer. Cat-wise, we actually can use this. Which is the good one? Is this the good one? That gives me reload. No, it's this one. This one gives me the torp and the... Yeah, we want this one. So we're going to use this cat. And then we can use for staff cat, we can use the antenna, I guess. Or we could use Oscar. This one's always tough. My antenna has better skills. But Oscar, I think, is a little bit better for EX mode. We'll take the speed, though. We'll take the speed. All right. For the most part, I guess we'll just play around with this. Most of it's already equipped. We can go play with equipments later. I want to test out the formation a little bit because we're definitely going to need to test that out first anyway. So this is not trying to be a first time. Well, maybe it will be a first time cover, but it probably won't be. So we'll just turn that off and we'll get going. We'll try this out. That cats are OP, holy moly. Yeah, we've been trying cats for a while here. All right, Acula right off the bat's really fun. All right, and then we can use right off the bat. All right, well, my Vanguard's gonna have a lot of trouble surviving here, but it should be maybe okay. Oh boy, all right, those are interesting. All right, we gotta wait until we'll clear that. Well, okay, the Vanguard survival is going to be an issue, so we got to change this Vanguard. But I really like the backline. It's doing pretty good for damage. We probably also need to give Shinano some extra stuff. All right. Did you know that someone did this with a Bullion-only Vanguard? I'm sure they did. I definitely know that, what's his name? Q-Tech, whatever. He does ones with Mutsuki. And he's, yeah, but I do not have the reflexes to do that. So, and neither do most people. All right, so let's change around some of the equipments. We're going to change around that Vanguard just a bit. So Shinano, I don't know if Shinano's finished perfectly well how we want her. We probably actually want to switch the plus 13 Ryusei here, give her some extra torps, but otherwise this is actually mostly fine. Who are we using? Oh, Veneto. Veneto's got to definitely get that AP gun. Not a question. Where is Veneto? All right, we need to switch this up. That's a big switch we need. And do we want a preloaded or do we want... I'm trying to debate whether we want that black shell or not. Probably not. We probably don't need this. We don't need to increase the crit rate particularly. We can just reset. So we're going to take this off of her. The hit's going to be nice. This is a Siren, right, Nate? Or I don't know. I don't know if this counts as a Siren. But we do need to decrease the volley time, which is always great. So we will switch that up. Yeah, I don't know. In terms of Vanguard, we need something that can survive a little bit longer. Actually, we can use Zara. So instead of using Duca, we can use Zara. That should be fun. Yeah, let's go use Zara. Where's Zara? All right, so Zara's going to definitely not need this, or this, or that, or that, or that. All right. Jeanne d'Arc's a good option. Maybe I'll use her. I tried using her earlier, and she was not very good. We will just take this off of... You know what? You're going to take this one, and we'll plus 10 it. We'll plus 10 it the hard way. I don't care. I'm so tired of having those. All right, and then we should probably put on a... Oh, does Souryuu meta count as an IJN ship? Because if she does, we probably want to put this on her. I don't think she count. No, she does not count as a Sakura Empire, so we don't need to put that on her. We can go put the other one on her for the extra HP. Where is it? Yeah, we're going to take that off you. Thank you very much. All right, let's try with Zara. And, Is that gold hit radar good for New Jersey? Yes, that gold hit radar is good for about everything. Yeah, we can try a Jeanne d'Arc. Is she ready? She's pretty much ready. We could switch this up for something a little bit better. Like this boy right here. There we go. And then we gotta unequip that's not enhance, unequip. Thank you very much. There we go. You forgot guns on Zara. No, that's intentional. We don't want guns on Zara. We want to unequip them. That way we can get higher scores. Actually, that reminds me. I should probably unequip Veneto. Oh, no, that's mains. I should probably unequip Veneto from this because we don't want that. Everything else can stay. We're not trying for a super hard score here. All right, so we're going to try with 5 ships. This probably won't work, but we'll come back to the drawing board. The Vanguard is the problem right now, so we can use Jean so that we can have the requirement, and then we can use Zara so that we can quick launch for the Veneto. We can remove that so we can get extra points. We'll adjust them. You're in the middle here. And let's get roll. Oh, I definitely need to change the cats. Cats need to change. Whatever. We'll go with this for now. We can change the cats because I'm pretty confident I won't be able to do this on the first attempt. So, let's try this. I like that Veneto's like basically a preloaded at this point. Oh, Jean not doing so hot. All right, so that's pretty decent. We might have to actually use some speed equips because these guys are a little slow. But we'll see. Oh boy, that's no good. All right, it's just Jean. Jean's all that's left. Oh boy, that thing is faster than I am. That's a problem. All right, so we're gonna have to get some speed equips in here. Otherwise, we're gonna have a little bit of problems. So let's go get some speed equips. Let's fix this. I guess Azuma's really tanky. We could throw in a Azuma here and put her in the front. And actually give her... Yeah, this would actually be all right. So if we change this over to give her a... where's this thing? This thingy right here. And then we unequip these. This will give us some extra speed, I think. And a lot of extra HP. So let's try that. Gotta go fast. Yeah, exactly. Gotta be able to you gotta be able to run. That's actually why a lot of people like running the triple boys. Who do we want? We'll put you in there. We'll try this. All right, let's run it. This is gonna be a really low score. Oh yeah, Juno works. We could definitely run a Juno if we're running into a lot of problems getting the clear. Juno obviously is not going to help with our high score at the end, but if we're running into problems, we can always do that. All right, survival wise, looking a lot better here. Nice. These turn into those laser things that are really annoying, but those shields were nice. Coolio. All right. Pola is better than Zara in almost every scenario, except the fact that Zara has a really sick shield. One that can proc when you take damage, which is super nice. All right, so now it's just Azuma time. I don't think we're going to get this one, but we're definitely a lot closer. Zara's or Pola's shield is definitely worse, and Zara is better for damage, of course, or Pola is better for damage and overall, but in this weird scenario, we want the better shield because that's all we care about. All right, so we've gotten through the whole what we call spam again. where we've gotten through the whole thing. So we're actually really close, but we're probably not going to get it because I'm probably going to die right here. Really close. Ooh, maybe not. I'm getting too... Yep. All right, so really close there. Just a few minor adjustments, and we'll get there. This is going to be it. Actually, honestly, I could probably try this again. I'm just going to straight try it again. Just get more practice on dodging those sequences. This will be gonna be fine. Not gonna lie, I tried with only Javelin. She survived in EX with main fleet formation, same as you, Hillam. Going to go to sleep. Thanks for tuning in, Light Dragon Tutorials. Alright, so we'll try this again. This shouldn't be too bad. Alrighty. We got through that pretty well. Now we got to get through these lasers, which hurt a little bit. But we got shields procced on Zara, so that should be nice. And everybody's alive. Oh, yeah, I did need to change my officers, too. Yeah, actually, that last battle probably would have been a win if we had the right my officers. So maybe, yeah, we should probably definitely fix that. All right, Zara's out. That chasey thing that chases you around the screen is really annoying. All right, we'll change the officers after this. Definitely. I will not forget about that because that's annoying. All right, whatever. Also, we could probably put a Pearl Tears on somebody. Which would be kind of cool. Oh boy, that was not good. All right, well, we'll go change the cats. We'll put the Pearl Tears on somebody. Probably, who dies first? It's been Zara repeatedly. So we're going to put the Pearl Tears on Zara. That should be all right. And then we can go fix the... where's Baltimore? Where are you, Balti? Balti will take back the HoloLive events or HoloLive auxiliaries so that she can actually get her skill. Thank you. And then we'll go over to Zara, who's going to take the Pearl Tears because she's been routinely dying first. Oh, Zara doesn't. And then where's the Pearl Tears? There's the Pearl Tears. Sorry, Jinsu. And then we'll be, we got to go put the, I think that's it. I think that's all we really need. We got to fix the cats, of course. That's not what I want to do. Fix the cats. So let's try that. We definitely need to change out that cat. We don't want that one. So this one is going to be Oscar. This will make our, we're going to make our Veneto super effective here. And this should be a lot better for what we're trying to do. And I think that's going to be it here. All right, bullet hell time. Oh, you got that load screen again. You guys wanted me to use the music for this EX mode too. If we don't kill it on this time, I'll go turn on the music for it because I don't care about. I don't care. I'm not gonna make any money from this stream anyway. Alrighty. Now I got the lasers to deal with. Break those shields. Be invincible. That would be nice. Turn those off. You can do it, buddy. I hope so. Did someone buy a shirt? I think someone just bought a shirt. I think that's what that sound was. I haven't heard that song because I don't think anyone's bought a shirt on stream before. All right, come on. We're doing pretty well here. This should be a lock. There's that Pearl Tears proc, so we just need to not get cocky now. This should be fine. We still have Jean alive. There we go. All right. I'm assuming these EX modes are almost impossible to do on auto. Pretty much. All right, we did it. We did it live here. Let's see what our score is. Please, over 4,000. So, you know, not terrible. It's not going to get me in the top 10, I don't think. Let's see. Where would it put us? Yeah, see, top 10 is usually around 1,000, 5,000 or so. Yeah, we're down a ways. We gotta reattempt this. So let's put us in 33rd place or 31st place. Let's not be too bad. And only 57 people have completed it so far on the Washington server. And yeah, all right. Actually, I should check who bought the shirt. Anonymous bought the eco-friendly shirt. All right, well, that doesn't... You won't try again. You know what? I'm going to try one more time. Because why not? We'll get rid of... We'll just get rid of Azuma. See if we can finish it without Azuma. Because we actually technically finished it with John. I probably won't succeed this one. But we will turn the music on for it. How's that, guys? You guys wanted me to play the music during the stream, so we're gonna play the EX mode music for you guys. Here we go, music time. We're gonna get absolutely destroyed. I don't know if that's bad psych or reverse psychology, but I did tell you guys I was going to try and get the music here. All right, here's the song. Interesting. All right, well, I didn't start off well because I was actually paying attention to the song more than I was to surviving, so... All right, by the way, that is definitely the way to deal with that. To go forward there. So if you're trying to get a higher score yourself, definitely go forward. All right, we're going to try that one more time. Feels like Warship Gunner background. Copyright, LOL. It's probably going to get claimed. Because it's probably going to get claimed. I don't know. Azur Lane is kind of nice sometimes about not making their background music copyright. Like, they tried to do that. Oh, there's that load screen again. But sometimes the artists are owned by a record company that's pretty against that. And Azur Lane can't do much about it. But I know, like, Hawk20 a lot of times will send them messages, and they'll go and they'll get that fixed, if you want to think of it that way. I don't know why I waited there. There was absolutely no strategic reason for me to wait on firing the Veneto, but whatever. All right. All right, John died, but we have a full health Zara, so that's weird. This one I'm waiting because I'm trying to get this annoying follower boy. Zara needs to move faster. Faster, Zara, faster. She's not fast enough. Oh, my. But yeah, the background song's pretty cool. I actually like the map song better, the one with the singing one, but I will admit this one's pretty cool too. 10E shields, we needed those. Although they don't block the cards, but they do block other stuff. Yeah. All right, we were pretty close to getting it with just these two. What reward for doing this? You get 500 cognitive chips for finishing it. In terms of why we're trying to get higher scores now, basically just trying to get on this map here, because we are ranked 31st here, which will update. It'll update. Oh, actually, no, 31st, which will update at the end of the hour. But yeah. Ricist, of course, is in first. Space design is up there as well. Nice work. Priest, who else is in here? Hex the Cat is in here again. He was probably pretty early. Intrepid's in here. Who else is? Captain's in here. Captain beat me. I gotta get Boris is in here. Sanya's in here. Who else? Am I Good is in here. JK Ploff is in here. Snub is in here. Gearless is in here. Zartu's in here. Those are the people that I know. Alrighty. One more time. If we don't get it, we don't get it. We're going to stick with our low score, our 31st place. Just because I don't want to spend too much time on EX mode, because we have a lot of Operation Siren to do today. And I haven't done this for a while, so my voice probably won't hold up for a full... we're at about just under 2 hours here. I'm not sure if I'm going to make it to 5, because my voice, once again, is out of practice. Alrighty. I'm happy we got it done. That's really the goal of what we're trying to do. So I'm not too worried. I just remembered that Azuma had the speed item, and that's why we're probably struggling so hard to get around this right here. But yeah, this ain't gonna live. This ain't gonna live. So we do need the Azuma for my pleb ass over here trying to get this done. Alrighty. Well, we got 2/3 of the way there, which is because we're using 2/3 of the Vanguard. Alright, we're going to be done with the EX mode because we did it. That's all he cared about. Maybe I'll try it a little bit later to get a higher score, but probably not, to be honest with you guys. But we do get our clear EX mode map, so that's done. And that's cool. So we got to put our equipment back on where it was so for our exercises here. So let's go fix our exercise equipment here. Oh, boy. Connection is dropping frames. That's not good. Okay. Back to normal. All right, that was weird. Okay, we fixed it. I don't know what I did, but it's fixed now. So we're in good shape. And we're going to turn off the game music, and we're going to turn back on the regular safe music. Okay, who was she had the long gun. Yeah, okay. So this is oh, we had a black shell on her cuz Warspite's going to take this one. So we're going to put that black shell back on her. Tripped over the cord, sorry. Tsuga J, why'd you do that? Come on, man. Hunter Kong, welcome. Hellos, every nyan. I pulled New Jersey in 67 pulls, almost close to the funny number, LOL. But thanks to that, I've gotten my first UR ship, so yay. Congratulations, Hunter Kong. It's a very powerful first UR ship. All the UR ships in the game are pretty powerful, so congratulations. All right, so Acula, I don't think we switched anything on her. Jinsu, we definitely pulled off the Pearl Tiers, though. And Noshiru got pulled off of the plus 13 I think I had on her. I think this is what I had on her. I don't remember what I had on her. Someone in the stream archive's gonna go find it, but we'll definitely have the Pearl Tiers on Jinsu. Hey Meta, how are you doing today? Well, we pulled the whole banner except Ticonderoga, which we will have enough event points for, so it doesn't really matter. And we have also cleared the EX mode. So we've also, yeah, so we finished the event. We've done pretty much everything we want. Oh yeah, did this event have a special, I don't even remember. Does this event have the, Did I have... No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to move the collection. Did I have a special collection thing for this event? I don't remember seeing it. Let's see. Did it... I don't think it did. Did it? No, it might. It definitely had to. I just don't know what it looks like. That's not it. It would be mirror. What's it look like? Oh, this one. It's this one. This is it. All right. We got that one. So we got it on 5/29. Very slow, as you can see. Doesn't have any music or anything. So there we go. We got it though. All right. So mission wise, those are fine. We don't need to clear those. We still have plenty of oil. So I'd say the event's pretty much done. I mean, technically we need to 3-star because we finished EX mode. We finished SP mode. We do need to 3-star this B3. And yeah, these are all done. So we'll just 3-star the B3 here just for good measure. And then we can officially say that we've finished the event. I wonder if this works for the ×3. Does anyone know? ALM is legally blind. Yeah, maybe. Does anyone know if... I caught myself this time. I caught myself on the rolls this time. Does anyone know if this 2x item works with the ×3? I guess we'll find out. My guess is it shouldn't, but if it does, that seems pretty broke. It seems pretty good. Anyway, did he get New Jersey already? Yes, I did. New Jersey is home. Got her in like 60 some polls. Not too bad. So like 100 and some, a little over 100 cubes. We got everybody in less than 200 cubes. So you can't use it when doing ×3. That's sad. That makes sense. All right. That would, you know, I would imagine that they would force you to do that. That makes sense. I'm glad they did, actually. Otherwise, that seems kind of broken. What 2x item? The one that you get from doing Operation Siren. It's the yellow skill book, as I like to call it. But it's not a skill book, so that's misleading. Called a high efficiency gear or whatever it's called. Oh, I need some water. Oof. We got left. See, now that we pulled the now damn streamer luck is real. I needed 190 pulls, 10 pulls before the pity. At that point, you might as well just do the dang 10 pulls and get an extra UR bullen. All right, we'll get rid of that. You know, you say about streamer luck, but I saw Ander was streaming for the second time ever. He streamed the first time with me when we did our Among Us collab. And this is his second time streaming ever because he needed luck for his UR. Did not pull New Jersey on stream. So I don't know about streamer luck always being there, but certainly it looks that way since everyone clips the good part. Yeah. Anders' stream is tragic. Oh my. Yeah, but hopefully he gets New Jersey by the end of the time. He got her 2 days later, though. That's good. That's good. Had to use the mercy mechanic for New Jersey. That's always sad. Watching Anders slowly break down was sad. Oh my. Yeah, I commented on that video. I couldn't watch all the way to the end. I watched her a little bit. And I was like, oh boy, this is, oh no. Oh no. ALM streamer luck is 6 Boise's. Yeah, it's like 6 or 7, something like that. Probably 6. I think I got 6 Boise's. That was pretty nuts. We don't need these. We'll go use them to enhance somebody that can use the aviation enhance. Like, I don't know. Independence has been, because we don't have her retrofitted yet. So we're trying to get her up pretty quick. Where is she? There she is. Because we need to use her to replace Casablanca. So, retrofit's almost done. We need to get her, I think this is level 90, at least level 85. So she'll be almost done. And then we can replace Casablanca, which really sucks because I had Casablanca at level like 119. Where's Casablanca? I was leveling her. I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to totally use this ship for World 14. This is going to be a great ship for World 14. I still think she's going to be a good ship for World 14. And then they're like, we're just going to go dong power creep this ship with independence. And I was like, oh, okay. Okay, then. Here we go. So anyway, hopefully she gets a retrofit in the future or something. She's a really strong ship. And this skill is really fun when it procs. But yeah, she's almost a level of 20. I'm probably just going to get her a level of 20 to get the extra fleet tech at this point. But yeah, she's out of a job. This skin again. Skin seems to come up abnormally often. I did 112 builds overall. Only got 2 Boise's. So definitely streamer luck. LM forehead. Do you want 4 Boise's though? Where are them Boise's at? ALM has them. Yeah, exactly. Those people who don't have Boise's, I have them. Oh, I don't have them anymore. I scrapped them. So, you know, this is how the logic works. By the way, this is completely sarcasm. How the logic works is when you scrap the ships that you have, they go back into the general build pool. By the way, this load screen came up again, back-to-back times. Anyway, when you scrap the ships that you pull out of the event ship, they go back into the gacha, and that way everyone else can pull them. So I scrapped all my Boise's for you guys, so you can now pull them again. By the way, that's totally not how it works, but you know, that's just a joke. Anyway, 1 in each fleet. I had 6. Be a lot more than 1 in each fleet. It knows what you want to see, ALM. No, it does not. This is not Freud. Demonetized. Yeah, exactly. I still look at that load screen. It does not scream Suzuki to me. I mean, you guys could say it's Suzuki. It's supposed to be Suzuki. I see it, but it does not look like her. It just doesn't. All right, guys. 3-star, 3-star, 3-star. 3-star, 3-stars, 3-star. I really like this animation that we have in between here. I just actually kind of noticed it. Looks really sick. Then we go, SP mode is complete. The EX mode is complete. And so we are done with the event. We have every ship in the event except for the shop one, which I will buy at the end of the event. So, yeah. Mirror Involution complete. And now that that's under, we're down under 400 viewers again. I think we were up over 750 or so. We were close to 800. I don't know if we quite got there. Actually, I could just check. What was our peak? We got like about 750 plus. Yeah, we didn't quite get to 800. But now we're going to do some Operation Siren. So everyone get out your Operation Siren with me, because it is now time for that. It is the 1st of the month, which means we need to do some Operation Siren stuff for those gold prints. Let's get them. All right, guys. So who do you want to use for the fleets? This is the fleet that I used for last season. It worked just fine. Anyone else want to change now, or forever hold your peace, or at least for the next 24 hours or so, which I won't be streaming for that long. So here we go. Let's see. We could maybe use New Jersey, but I don't know. I really like this mob fleet. It's been going pretty well for me. Jinsu's a little weak, and Perseus doesn't do a great job of healing her, so maybe it could be improved a little bit. But for the most part, it does some killer damage. I use a whole Italy fleet. Well, yeah, I guess. Littorio's okay. We're just going to use this, unless somebody else says, hold our feet. I didn't know ALM was in defeat. Oh my gosh. Did I say that? I meant to say hold your peace, but oh well. I'm a veteran in Azur lane. I'm a veteran player who has ignored Operation Siren until recently. Any advice? Get started as soon as possible and just play with it. And if you have 120 ships, you'll be fine. You'll be more than fine. I do have a video that talks about all of the... I do have... You know what? I can just show you the videos. Let's go to my channel here, and I can just show you the videos. All right. I actually have to let you see what I'm seeing. Let me do that for a second. All right. So, this video talks about fleet compositions, which is what we're doing right now. This is the boss breakdown. This is for more advanced people, so you don't really need that too much right away. This is reset, but that's a stream, so it's not really condensed. So particularly, let's see what else. This video is probably one of the most informative videos for Operation Sirens for zones. It's got a really, I don't know, the thumbnail people don't like clicking on, so it doesn't have a lot of views, but this is probably the go-to for learning about different zones. There's a few things that have changed since that video came out 3 months ago, but most of it, I'd say 90% of it is still accurate. This video is super important if you're trying to get starring up. This will teach you like the order of what you got to do. You only got to do this once, one season, and then you're done. So this is a really important one. This one is old and dated. They've already done this. This one, for the most part, is kind of... Oh, yeah, this is the condensed version. This one's all right. This one is a little bit long. I could definitely make a better video. I might make a better, shorter video of this. This one was the one I did like right on Christmas because it came out, and I literally tried to make this over Christmas. So this is me being Santa Claus for you guys. This video, it's all right. A lot has changed. 5 months ago, and every 2 weeks, they pretty much put an update for it. If you want to watch, I think I have a playlist for all of the... it's up here, isn't it? Operation Siren. So this playlist has like every Operation Siren video I've ever done from all the way back a year ago all the way up. So if you have any question about Operation Siren, I'll probably make a few more videos on it, but at this point we're starting to get into the clear. Maybe once we solidify, I'll do like a really short like Operation Siren in 5 minutes, but I have like 10 other videos I gotta make before that, so probably not this month. Anywho, yeah. We'll switch back over. All right, let's make sure we do this right. Cool. Just got back. Are you done streaming? Well, we are done streaming the event, but we're going to do an Operation Siren because I got a lot of work to do for that. So yeah. We got a lot of work to do for Operation Siren, so we're going to start it. Operation Siren is reset. Would you like to go to the shop? Yes, I would. All right, let's buy everything except this because we want oil. Max, 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 and max. All right, we bought everything in the shop that doesn't cost oil. Cool. Next, what do we got to do? We got 29 days for this month. That's going to be short. Now let's go to our shop. Oh, that's not what I meant to click. Let's go to our shop. Here we go. All right, so storage. Let's use them all. We use them all. All righty. We got like 2,000 coins. That's so little. All right, anything in the shop that we want to buy? Probably a lot. Nothing in here, though. All right, whatever. The next meta ship is Helena meta, and then we probably going to have Souryuu and then Yorktown. Let's see. Did we pull any easy boys off the bat? That would be kind of nice. Let's see. Hopefully we pulled some good... We'll take the missions while we have them, and... ooh, we pulled this. This is nice. We'll need that later. I just want to know if we have the UR designs. We get 3 of them per month for free, so we just hope that we get them early. Can we claim this? We can, technically. We'll do some missions first, and then we'll go from there. Port. Ooh, yay, we got a gold. We got some gold prints there. Nothing good here. And then I think St. Petersburg is the last one we got to go check. Be nice if they made all of these ports, like, you could check them in one place rather than have to go around to all of them. But maybe that'll be an upcoming change. They talked about changes to shops in the anniversary event. So we could get lucky. This is good. I'll buy that. Otherwise, we didn't get too good pulls on the RNG there, but that's fine. So, anyway, guys, where do we want to start? Of course, we have all open ocean ones. So I guess we're gonna start in the in New York. I think New York's the best place to start for this one, based on what we pulled. So let's roll. And let's just do this. All right, now I can check out chat a little bit more while we are doing this on more auto than usual. It's normal to get in a drop. Is there a good... Okay, let me check out where chat has been. I just need to get my non-waifus 120. Yeah, you need to get... well, you don't need to, but it's always nice to have like 24 120s for Operation Siren. Your New Jersey hit level 100. Congratulations. Can we get a not carrier meta? Helena is, at least. And we'll probably get Takao at some point. Please, not two more carrier meta back to back. I don't know why people are so angry at carrier metas. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I think carrier meta ship is how they will introduce new carriers outside the PR system. No, there's no way they introduce a new carrier. There's no way they introduce a new carrier. Like, they're all going to be repeat ships. Otherwise, I'll be pretty upset if they start releasing like historical ships in the like their first release in the meta. I don't think they'll do that. The past month, I got lucky with the shops. Got 3 UR prints. Yeah, that's pretty good. What candidates have we for BB meta? Arizona? Arizona would be a great choice. She's got a good fan base. She's got a low rarity. She's not very good, but she could be better. She's got a sad story. Her, just like Yorktown, would be a great choice, I think. Arizona is a good one. I'm back to play this game again. Do you have a returner guide? The last I played 2 years ago when Warspite UR launched. Oh, there's a lot that's changed since there. You know, a returner guide would be kind of fun. I've noticed there have been a lot of returner people that have come back and have checked out the channel. So I might make a returner guide. That's actually not a bad idea. I don't have a returner guide is the short answer to your question. I have a combination of a ton of videos that can be informative, especially Operation Siren ones, but I don't have a returner guide. So maybe that's something I could make right along with, gosh, I have so many things. I got to write these things down. Got to have like a whiteboard. Got to write them down. I actually do have a whiteboard, but my marker doesn't work, so I need to get a new dry erase marker for that. Carrier meta is to balance out the PR ships. Do you need to buy everything out of the shop to get all the UR prints, or is it purely RNG based? You need to buy everything out of the shop, basically. So you can only buy so many things per season in Operation Siren. Once you buy everything out, there's no more things in the shop. You can't even. It will tell you have to wait till reset. That's what happens. In that stock pool, there are 3 of them. So yes, you do need to buy everything out. So I would recommend buying everything out. And that's the best way to get to those prints. All right, we finished our first one, and now we got like 30 more to do. We'll do this one. Bolin meta. No, please no. Warspite retrofit blessed. Lone Queen of the North is a perfect fit for PTSD meta theme. Yeah, Tirpitz would be a great option too, because she she's kind of been dropped from relevance after Strasser and Zeppelin got the buff, and FDG and Bismarck, right? Anyone know what the next event is? Dude, we're just in the middle of this event. I imagine the next event will be like a minor one to let us recoup on cubes. A good chance we get a rerun event next, so maybe a swirling cherry blossoms or something like that. I have no idea what the next event is. There is a live stream in China tomorrow that we will be restreaming in English. So if you want to check out that, you can, sub to the channel or just, use the links. When this stream ends, it will redirect you there. But I have no information about if they're going to release any game news in that one. It's a celebration. They should have Egoist singing the anniversary song. They should have a light show. It might have drones. It might have fireworks. And we don't know what the rest is. We know it's about we have an hour stream, and then we have like an hour celebration stream, and then we have a light show celebration afterward in Shanghai. So I have no idea what to expect. Maybe they'll give us some new game news or any spoilers. So I'm going to be there watching. You guys can come join me. It's really early in the morning if you're in the States. But if you are in Asia or if you are in Europe, it's much more friendly to you guys. Just use New Jersey with Georgia and Warkai. I don't know. So far, Hero, Arc Royal, Helena, Souryuu, Yorktown were all SR, but retrofit into meta and became SSR meta. What about Enti and Takao? You are meta? It's possible. It's possible because we all know that those two are coming, but we just got announced 3 new ships that aren't those ones. So it's possible. I hope not, to be honest. I don't want UR meta ships. But they could. They could happen, I guess. I'm hoping for a Microlea Medley rerun. That's the one with Bremerton, right? Ironblood can't be meta. They are already evil. I mean, to be fair, Hiru's already IJN, right? They're on the bad side. All right, what do we got here? Cool. Do you think we'll give Bismarck a retro to reflect her status as a failed meta ship? No, I don't think Bismarck's gonna get a retrofit. Not before Scharnhorst or Gneisenau or who else is around? I think Prince Eugen gets a retrofit before Bismarck. So that's my opinion. Oh, I gotta definitely be watching out for these. Yeah, definitely. Cool. URDD. Shimikaze is my best bet for URDD, but I don't know. Is New Jersey meta? Yes. Yes, she is. She's best in slot for a tanky ship. She's also like pretty good on boss fleet. She can buff your mob fleet. Yeah, she's meta. I have a whole video on me talking about all the new event ships and the data mine. None of my opinions has changed since that video. I think the only thing I didn't mention in that video was that Independence gets... No, I didn't mention that Independence gets extra planes. She does. But I did mention she's better version than Casablanca. So that statement's still true. I think in there I also mentioned that there was no PR prints. That was a mistake. But other than that, everything in that video is the same stance as I hold today. San Francisco and New Jersey are very good. And Archerfish. Archerfish is good too. How do you play Azure Lane on PC? Oh boy. Are you guys ready for ... BlueStack sponsor? So how do I play on PC? I play on an emulator, an Android emulator called BlueStacks. So they sponsor kind of the channel. I'm an affiliate with them. So if you use my affiliate link in the description of this video, you can sign up. It's completely free. to sign up. And this channel receives a commission when you download Azur Lane using the BlueStacks link in the description. So if you just expand the description of this video or literally any video on my channel, you can click it and it's an emulator. My favorite one is BlueStacks. That's the one that I currently use right now. Paid question. Yeah, definitely not a paid question, or at least I didn't pay them. But yeah, sponsor time. So if you guys are interested in that, you can do that. It does help support the channel. There's BlueStacks 5, which is in beta, which is currently what I'm using. There's also BlueStacks 4, which has some more features because they haven't brought them over to BlueStacks 5. BlueStacks 5 is faster. BlueStacks 4 has some of the features that they didn't port over. So you can use either one. Both work with Azur Lane perfectly fine. Alrighty. Paid actor. When do you think PR4 will come out? I think August, but it will probably be later. I think they won't release PR4 around the anniversary because I think that would be just too much. But I do think there's a good chance it comes this summer, which would mean July is a good chance. There's a very good chance we drop in July. If it doesn't drop in July, I think we might be waiting till October until we see it. But I also think there's a good chance it drops before the end of 2021. We tend to have one per year, so it would make sense. It seems like most of EN has caught up to PR3 now. People are just finishing their Drake guns and whatnot. So I'm thinking July, if not July, probably October. But I do think we're going to get a PR4 here. And yeah. Wouldn't that be sneaky if BlueStacks hired people to drop into influencer streams to ask that question? That would be a pretty sneaky. Burger King did that, right? Burger King used to do that. They used to go to Twitch and donate. They used to donate to Twitch streamers who like had text to speech. So they'd find like Twitch streamers that had text to speech for chat, or that people that would read off chat, and then they would like donate. They would donate money to activate the text to speech that would say, Burger King's so good, go buy a Burger King or whatever. And it would like get people hungry and they would go buy junk food. They would do that on Twitch. So, you know, companies do that stuff. I'm not aware of it if BlueStacks does that. Yeah, a lot of streamers were pretty upset about that because like sponsorships of videos cost more than a $5 stream chat donation. Please, no PR4. I just finished farming all the PR ships. That's how PR works. When you finish one, they get you on the next one. That way you are always having something to grind. I haven't actually finished all of PR4 yet, or PR3 yet, so we still have some work to do there. But I think I'm missing Drake. I'm not in any rush to get Drake because Drake is... Well, I won't have the PR prints for Drake until PR4 is probably done, until PR5 is probably here. So I'm not in a hurry. I also don't like Drake that much. She's also not that fantastic. There are a lot of other options. Like I have Azuma and Prince Heinrich. So very few situations where Drake is better in slot than those two ships. So I'm not particularly... I'll probably get Drake for the fleet tech, but I'm not like over needing her right now. A Russian PR ship would be pretty cool. The only thing I have a question about Russian PR is what faction will we need to get the points for it? Because normally you need like fleet tech points to get the ship unlocked, and then you need to grind it with a particular faction, right? Now the Russian faction is event exclusive, so any new players wouldn't be able to use a PR. Which is why for the French faction, they actually made it tied with the U.S. faction. That way new players could actually get like Gascon and St. Louis. So they'd have to do something like that for the Russian one. And I'm interested to see which one they would tie it with. My guess is they tie it with the U.S. faction. That's my guess, but I don't know. And I just recalled the Gascon faction is actually tied with the Germans. Not, don't like Drake, unsubscribing. Oh my. Yeah, probably I think one of my highest dislike to like ratio videos on my channel was when I did a little meme tier list where I just like, where I ranked my favorite skins in the game. Total meme, like total just, this is my personal opinion, this is what I like and don't like, whatever, nothing big and fancy. I just thought it'd be kind of funny for the Black Friday sale. And apparently no one likes my opinions on that, because that video had so many dislikes, which I thought was pretty funny. Drake's swimsuit skin is just an ass shot. Alrighty. So we finished that. Oh, that means we can actually totally claim this. That would be good. And then let's go to the phases. Wait, why is it? Wait a second. Hold on a second. I need to port over the meta ship. Ash's faction. Let's go. Why can't I summon any? What the heck? Why does it not let me summon any? I have 100 points. You can see right here. Whatever. I don't know what's going on. We're just going to keep grinding. Okay. Don't forget, guys. ALM is not cultured. If you want my cultured stuff, you got to go to my TikTok. Actually, I have no idea what I'm doing on TikTok. I figured my goal is to get to 1,000 followers on TikTok, and then I can get clickable links and I can direct them to our Discord community. People who probably never heard of Azur Lane. That's probably my goal, but I honestly, I just figured I'd test it out because YouTube is going to YouTube Shorts very soon. I'm allowed to test out with YouTube Shorts right now. They're going to put $100 million fund into creators for YouTube Shorts for this year. It looks like the algo is going to be pushing YouTube Shorts, and they're going to be trying to compete with TikTok. So anyway, I was trying to, figure out what type of content I wanted to make for that. And then I was like, you know what? I can just test on TikTok. So maybe we can get some people over from TikTok to play Azur Lane who've never tried out Azur Lane in their life before. So I post more of my shorter cultured content over there. actually, my one of my latest videos, not the latest video, because the latest video is about Kent. Literally posted it today, and then during this whole stream, just total Kents the whole time. But the video before that was actually taken down. It got hit by the TikTok mods, but I appealed it. And I ended up winning the appeal after a manual review. So it's back up. You guys can all go watch that. So yeah. Yeah, ALM got already bonked on his TikTok video in the first week. Yeah, literally one week on TikTok, and I'm already having to submit appeals for community guideline violations. Basically. I want to see you doing some cringe TikTok dances. Yeah, I can't dance, man. But maybe we'll make some ship girls do some cringe TikTok dances. But yeah. Anyway. Culture is being like Baltimore. Is liking Baltimore. I like Baltimore. She's not my favorite ship, but I like her. Buffalo. Oh, that'd be cool if we got Buffalo. ALM TikTok deviant confirmed. What's your favorite ship? That's a really hard one. Is it just a compilation of pulling only Kent? No, it's like a meme. You guys can go. You know what? I can just link my TikTok in the description. YouTube might actually prevent me from doing that. That'd be pretty funny if they did. My TikTok. Let's see. I don't know if that went through. We'll see. We'll see if that goes through. They might prevent that from going through. Oh no, it did go through. All right. YouTube's gonna punish me for sending you guys off of YouTube. YouTube's algorithm does that. They're like, "Oh, you sent people outside of the YouTube app? How dare you?" um, actually, yeah, I can actually just show you it. Once we gotta do this and then do this and then. Oh, turn that off, turn that on. This is basically it. So we're actually 61% of the way there to 1,000, and then this link becomes clickable, and I can actually click it. This is the video that got removed and then brought back up, but you guys probably saw this because this one's on YouTube. But these are all just like really little meme-y things. But so yeah, if you want to follow it, if you have a TikTok already and you want to follow it, go ahead. We can get to 1,000, and then maybe we can indoctrinate some more players into playing Azur Lane. So definitely. Otherwise, if you don't have a TikTok or don't want to get a TikTok because of privacy issues, all of my TikToks are public, which means that you can view them on their desktop. I'm on desktop right now. I'm not logged in, as you can see. So you can view all of them on a desktop. You can view them all on a desktop without being logged in. VPNs and Tor both work. So, if you want to be pseudo-anonymous in that way, you can totally do that. So you can view all these from a desktop, not logged into anything if you don't. And if you do have an account and you want to help up this number so that we can get a clickable link, that would be great. Anyway, enough of that. Back to actual Azur Lane gameplay. Alrighty. Indoctrinate. Yes, indoctrinate. Could always use more whales to keep Azur Lane free. That is actually really true. Whales keep the game free, so thank you to the whales who keep the game free and going. So I will never complain about whales doing whaley stuff. What to do on low oil? Well, we need. You need to save up oil. Certainly check your mail, because there's a lot of free oil in the mail, but you just got to wait. Honestly, oil is something you got to prep, just like cubes, just like all sorts of different resources in Azur Lane. It's not something you can just like go get in a day. You got to prep it over weeks. What other media sources you use? Well, I'm on Twitter. I'm on Reddit. I obviously have my merchandise shop, which somebody bought during stream. I've never had that happen before. I forgot I turned on notifications for that. But yeah, when you buy merch on stream, there's a notification for that. Somebody did it today, unbeknownst, and that was kind of cool. So I have that. That's about it. I don't have a Twitch yet, but I don't know what you guys think about me getting a Twitch. I really actually like streaming on YouTube, but sometimes I feel like the streams hurt my channel from growing on my native videos. So part of me is thinking of making a second channel for just streaming, and then at that point, why not just diversify and go to Twitch? But I think YouTube, I don't know. I'm more familiar with YouTube, of course, and I think overall YouTube definitely is kind of nice in that respect. I'm not sure. I don't know what you guys think. If you guys like Twitch, if you guys like YouTube, what you guys think? I'd rather keep buying dock space than ever retire my first copy of a ship. Well, that's how they get you, those collection people. I have no problem retiring ships I'm never going to use. I'm always worried about getting a retrofit that will make the ship like something I need to get in the future. That's really the only thing I'm ever nervous about when I retire. Get a Twitch channel. Maybe. Stream YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. I'm definitely not streaming on TikTok. I absolutely hate 9:16 format. So there's no way I stream on TikTok, I don't think. Unless I get banned off YouTube or something like that. But I'd probably stream on Discord before I did that. Although Discord doesn't really have a good streaming feature. Collection people like me. Yeah, collection people make up a pretty good chunk of this game. We'll just say that. I play for waifus. As long as my favorites aren't unusable, I don't care about PvP or being the best. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I don't always go for best in slot. I typically have favorites. Like, for example, I used Amagi a little bit longer than she probably should have been used. I definitely like using the Italians, even though, like, some would argue that triple carrier fleet is pretty good once you get the third and fourth wyverns. But yeah, I keep a lot of the ships. I keep a lot of the ships that I have, but there are some ships that I'm just like, they're not probably worth it, and I'd rather spend my gems and my money on rings. Rings are what I like to buy because 6% makes a difference sometimes. They certainly allow me to use ships that I otherwise have better options. Like, for example, right now, my Bunker Hill is stronger than all my other carriers because she's a 200 affinity carrier. Well, not Shinano. Actually, Shinano is stronger. But you get what I mean. Hot tub stream. Maybe if I can rig a hot tub stream. That would be pretty funny. Amagi meta, please no. I don't want Amagi meta. I mean, she might get one. She's really popular. Her story works with it. She's even in the anime. She's a meta ship. But I hope she doesn't get one. But she probably will eventually. 12% wins 200 affinity. Yep. 12% versus 6%. So 6% extra if you want to think of it that way. So did you get New Jersey? I just got here. Yes, I did. The to-do list is empty of New Jersey because I got her. No Archerfish needed because I got her. We also got San Francisco. We got everybody I wanted out of the gacha. And now we're just doing some Operation Siren. The last thing on the to-do list because it reset today. So we got to get some of those new gold prints so we can get our Rainbow UR gun, our Mark 7 gun. If we can get our Mark 7 gun up to plus 13, that's the next step here, and you need to do Operation Siren to do that. And, maybe prepping so that we can get off on a good foot when we start off with Helena meta, which starts out next week. So I think this is everything. Maybe we're missing something over here. Maybe I didn't clear a boss. It's so much nicer when you get the... when you can just auto search everything. There we go. This is what we missed. This should clear the map, and then we can move on. 183 builds. No Archerfish, guys. Archerfish was a little bit of struggle for me, but I think we got her in under 100, so not as much of a struggle as you. I got really excited when I saw that 25-minute. I was like, please don't be a chasm. Please don't be one of those stupid ships. But no, it was good. Best U.S. sub. Yes, Archerfish is by far the best U.S. sub, I think. But more importantly, she actually makes the other subs better. Brings them up half a tier if you do half tier lists. But yeah, she definitely is pretty good. I got 6 Archerfish after rolling 155 times for New Jersey. Well, at least you didn't have to hit the pity. I mean, 310 cubes is a lot, but it's still better than having to hit the pity, so I would take it. Sandy Colt Invasion. Fill the chat with Sandy. Please don't. Please don't. Man, it's been so long. Since I've been at a stream. Welcome back, Benjamin. Probably a little bit bigger. What you at pity now? Well, we didn't have to go to pity. We got all the ships in under 100 pulls, so under 200 cubes. And I actually came into this event with almost 500 cubes, a little bit less, probably like 480. I think I came into the event with about 480 cubes. So, we definitely could expend 200 cubes for this event. Watashi number 1. No. You got your J with 28 pulls. I like how the fact we don't even say NJ all the time. We just say J. As long as you have cubes and manage your coins, at least there is a pity to rely on. Yeah, I think actually for the pity, coins are a little bit harder because you can store up infinite amounts of cubes. I can store up 10,000 cubes if I want. I've seen people with 1,000 cubes stored up. That's not the problem. But coins, you can't really store up more than 150,000 or so. It's pretty hard to do more than 150,000. Of course, you got mail, but that means that you have to get your extra coins during the 2 weeks if the 150,000 cute coins aren't enough for you. So coins are the limiting factor a lot of times. How about Independence Retrofit? Is it good? Very good. Yes, it is. It takes Casablanca, which is in my opinion, other than Juno, Casablanca is the best rare ship in the game, probably. Phoenix is also pretty good. Ranger is, I guess, pretty decent. We have like, yeah. But anyway, Casablanca is such a good rare ship because of her skill. And Independence takes that skill and puts it on a beefier ship that has more planes and better other skills. Independence takes a very good ship and takes its spot, like literally just better than Casablanca. So yes, Independence is very good. I'm glad I did not retire her. I actually thought about it. I was very close to retiring Independence myself, but I didn't. And today I'm feeling very lucky. Actually, the last 2 retrofits, Paimon and Independence, were 2 ships that I almost retired and then thought in the future there might be a retrofit, so I'm going to not retire them. And so that decision on those 2 has been pretty good. You start 250,000 going into this. That's a lot of gold grinding. But yeah. You like Independence base art. Interesting. I totally like Casablanca's art. So much better than Independence's, but to each their own, I suppose. Paimon's in the game. No, the Mercuria, the Russian cruiser that acts like a destroyer. How many polls did you do? I can go count exactly, but under 100. Less than 100 polls today. So less than 200 cubes spent, which is nice. I wish they could put Shropshire's retrofit since I don't want to retire her. No, well, Shropshire can always get back if she gets a real good retrofit, but I've retired all my Shropshires. You're welcome, Nick Lasso. 60 pulls for every ship. Great RNG. Yeah, definitely not 60, but 60. I did more than 60 today, but 60 is a good one. You can farm 10,000 coins a day, so strong 280,000 wasn't hard for me. I guess I don't always go. I don't go coin farming all the time. Once I hit cap, to be honest, 1,000 cubes. How lucky you have to be for every gacha. I barely make 200 cubes every event. Well, you need to not spend them, and you need to be very, very good about your commissions. Commissions is probably where you pick up all the extra cubes, because I'm assuming you're always doing your dailies every day. Everyone's doing their dailies. That'll give you a good chunk of cubes. But where you really make up ground, where you make up the difference from your fellow commanders, is really commissions. So, bro, Nick Lasso hasn't uploaded in a while. I just noticed. Yeah, Nick Lasso is dead YouTuber. No, we always joke because he shows up on the Discord and he'll I've chatted with him on Discord a few times in the voice chat on my server, but he hasn't made videos in a while. Actually, he said he stopped making videos because he was making more money by not posting videos. So when you post a video, YouTube pushes the new video, right? But if you don't post a video, if you have what is called an evergreen video or whatever, however the algorithm marks that, it will push that video instead to people who it thinks your videos will be good to. So when you have an old video that has a really good click-through rate, and then you post a new video, you are taking impressions away from like a really good video. And if you give it to something that has low impressions or low whatever, you actually sometimes can lose views by posting the new video. So he was saying that he was making new videos and his daily views were literally like going down or staying the same. And anyway, he's got school because he's in school. So he was pretty busy with school or whatnot. So anyway, I'm not sure when he'll come back. He'll probably come back. I'm not sure if he'll play Azur lane anymore. I'm pretty sure he's definitely sticking to World Warships right now. But maybe I'll play some World Warships with him when he comes back to YouTube. But yeah, he's still getting subs, and he's still getting views and money despite not posting new stuff. Alrighty, that's fine. We'll just that's all right. Wait, why? Oh, it doesn't find that. Great, fantastic auto search. You're doing a great job. Will this give me a free one? No. I must have missed something in this bottom corner. Oh, there it is. I found you. What ship do you recommend from the Wishing Well? Ships that you need. Actually, I haven't claimed for the Wishing Well yet, so maybe we'll go take a look at that. Cause I need some pulls from the Wishing Well. I think there's only one ship in the Wishing Well I don't have. So let's take a look. The only criticism I have about the Wishing Well is you can't pick from different pools. Honestly, I have almost no criticisms for the Wishing Well. I mean, would I like to have the Wishing Well be in a non-event time period? Yeah, but at the same time, if it wasn't a non-event time period, people would complain about being tricked into spending all their cubes during a non-event when the event comes right afterwards. So, honestly, if you're going to spend cubes on the Wishing Well, it's just, you're going to have to spend cubes on it. It's just what it is. So, Wishing Well is a really nice thing. If other games did Wishing Wells, that would be, like, that is something that Azur Lane does that a lot of other games don't do. That's really sick, Wishing Wells. And now that I'm talking about the Wishing Well, let's go to the Wishing Well for this. All right. We'll finish this up here. We are at 2 hours and 46 minutes for the stream here. So, voice getting a little bit raspy, but I did bring a bottle of water, so doing okay there. Totally didn't mean to have New Jersey in that, but whatever. Whatever. Pity system is what we wanted. Nice. That's in build, and then Wishing Well. Here we go. So, let's look. I'm going to look through all of these, and I'll tell you which ships are pretty good, and then I'll go show which ones I don't have for the ones we pick. So, let's see. So, in the light build, Yuka Kaze is really good, okay? And San Diego, I would not waste it on San Diego. San Diego's good, but don't waste this here. You can get San Diego out of the metal shop, so don't waste it here. Swiftshire is interesting. Most people probably don't have. I don't know. She's decent. Mount Pellier is pretty good. And Dido might be good if Queen Elizabeth gets a retrofit in the future. But definitely, you definitely want to pick up Yuki if you don't have her. If you don't have one of the 3 Chinese sisters and you want to make a China Wall fleet, that can be kind of fun. Really, you don't need all 3, though. You need Yatsen and Ninghai. Just these 2. You don't technically need Pinghai, although a lot of people like to play that. And then, otherwise just play for collection. Ariake and Yugure, if you don't have a Potter and you need a carrier buffer, you could use one of them. Who else is in here? A lot of crap. So yeah, if you're not playing to finish collection, Yuka Kaze, Yugure is another good one. Ariake, Sirius is also another good, carrier buffer too, CV buffer. So let's go look at the heavy builds. This one I remember being the weakest. Jean, you could definitely get Jean if you have Richelieu, but I find it hard to believe that you have a Richelieu and don't have a Jean. If you don't have a Richelieu, don't need Jean. North Carolina's been power crept, Hood's been power crept, Mikasa's power crept, Washington's power crept, Takao's not that great. Massachusetts actually got a buff during December, which makes her decent. I actually like pairing her with New Jersey, so if you want to make, if you don't have Georgia or you're nowhere close to getting Georgia, Massachusetts is a great alternative for you. Prince Eugen sucks. Warspite you can get from the metal shop, so no need to waste it here. Minneapolis is a great option, so if you don't have her and you want something to be able to grind in the future, you can use something like a Minneapolis. Tirpitz, no need for her. Otago is no good. Prince of Wales, actually got buffed in the same update that Massachusetts did. Prince of Wales is not too bad. With the way that New Jersey worked, though, Prince of Wales kind of got buffed and also at the same time didn't. She got better than she was. However, other ships got more better than her, and I think she's going to end up losing her spot as the buffer for the USS faction as we get things like Bunker Hill in New Jersey and more Iowa-class stuff. So she's decent because she's got preloaded stuff, and she's fun, but yeah, I don't know. Duke of York, though, very good ship. This is probably the must-get if you don't have her. But I think you can get her otherwise. Let me check. I got to check where else you can get her. I'm pretty sure you can also get her in... in the War Archives. You can get her in War Archives. But you can probably get her here. Duke of York, really powerful in terms of trying to get like triple battleship stuff. When you want to use like FDG and Howe. She procs with Howe. So if you want to get Howe and buff, like her and Howe plus a third really strong battleship like New Jersey or FDG, great option there. So she's a good option here. In terms of this, there's nothing in here that you would ever really want at all. Yeah, this is all pretty garbage. So unless you're playing for collection, no need for that. All right, moving on to special. U81. U81's a good sub. U47's the best sub in the game. So those are two really good options. Essex is very strong. So if you don't have Essex, probably should have her. Shokaku, another ship that is set to be one of the best ships. She, ironically, doesn't buff just Zukaku. She buffs everybody. So she's really strong. Enti you can pick up in so many different ways. Don't pick up Enti in this. Like, just don't. U47's really, really strong. Shangri-La, if, you know, I'd prefer Essex, but if you don't have, like I said, always play for collection, right? General builds, you want to play for collection. Most of the best ships are event exclusive. Lusty, man, Victoria sucks. Centaur's really good, so if you don't have a Centaur, that's pretty good. Centaur or either German subs are pretty good. Essex and Shokaku. Actually, this is pretty good. Taiho is not needed. Zukago is not really needed. I-19, if you don't have her, I guess. I-168 is actually one of the ships I don't have. And so I'm probably going to use her for my Wishing Well because I don't have her yet. Yeah. U-101 is actually not bad. With U-47 and U-81 is actually the fleet that I have, which is ironic. So the subfleet I have is the generic, everyone can use it fleet now because the new German subs were added. So, you know, this is actually a fine fleet. You can use this. I've used this to clear all the content. Of course, U-101 is worse than these two. It's worse than U-37 and worse than U-96. So if you have any of the other ones, you want to swap them in. But these are Wolfpack fleets, so you want to have them all together. Graf Zeppelin, if you're running KMS because you want to. Obviously, you need Graf Zeppelin. KMS doesn't work without Graf Zeppelin. Ark Royal is a really good ship, too. If you don't have her, you probably want her. She's got one of the best slow mechanics in the game. Formidable and Centaur are other options that do slowing. But she's got pretty much one of the best ones. So, U-47 is the best submarine. So definitely get her if you don't have her and you want to use subs. Let's see, anything else in here? Not really anything. Kent, you have to get Kent. Everyone needs to put Kent in their Wishing Well. That is a must. She is the best ship in the game. You need Kent. So, hey, Shkikan. You want to see all of those all day. So make sure you definitely use Kent for your rate up. Of course, I'm kidding, by the way, in case anyone doesn't know how to sense sarcasm. But yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. So this pool is probably one of the best. This is actually the one I'm probably going to use myself. Let's see. So I think I have every other ship in here. Oh, I think I don't know if I have Glorious. I think Glorious and I-168 are probably the two that I need. I don't remember if I have Glorious. I'm also missing one Chinese ship, I think. That might be in light build. But I think these are the two that I'm going to go with. So, LO, maybe if you choose Kent, she doesn't pop up. Could you imagine if I chose Kent as my rate up and I didn't get any Kents? Because I pulled so many Kents today. Ellen, if I hadn't picked my Wishing Well ships already, I would have picked Kent for WW. That's okay, Cross. It's probably for the best. All right, we can't change them. These are our new ships. Who wants to build? Who wants to build with me? Which Chinese ship? It's some crappy like Ashen. It's not the Ashen class. It's one of the crappy Chinese ships that's not any good. It's not Pinghai or Ninghai. Yeah, Glorious is technically in the archives, but I have every other special ship. So these are literally the only 2 ships I'm missing out of the general build. So yeah. Alrighty. I'm gonna build 2 of these just for good luck. All right, we're gonna build 2 just for fun. See if we get them. I don't even know what their build times are, but 130s don't look good to me. See, I don't even need the fucking rate up. God damn. If this other one's a freaking Kent, though. This other one's a Kent. If I get double Kented. Okay, good. It's not a double Kent. It's at least a Norfolk. That was too funny. I was like talking about no, I have Choho and Yingshui as well. It's like one of the really old bad Chinese ships. All right, whatever. That was a waste of cubes. We don't particularly. Oh, by the way, Prince of Wales. Speak of the devil, you don't even need Prince of Wales. Just get your 80 dang Medal of Honors. I got like 450 here. If you pull to the pity for Shinano, you'll have more than 80 medals. I tell you that. So yeah, go freaking get Prince of Wales here. You don't need to waste it on that. I mean, Prince of Wales is good, but you definitely don't need to waste it. All right, we'll just retire these. These are fine. Yes, by the way, this is server dependent. This exchange shop here is server dependent. So if you're on Washington server, you'll see the same thing as me. If you're on something like Aurora or Sandy or Lexington, you'll see different things here. They can be the same, but they're often different because these are randomized based on server, not based on anything else. Just FYI. Alrighty. We don't want to actually eat up our dock just yet. Ooh, somebody got Affinity. Morrison, we don't really care. Oh, Archerfish is up to level 10. That means we can limit break her soon. And New Jersey will be there as well very shortly. So, and Boise's done. So we can actually clear up the dock a little bit quicker here. And we'll give them some more food. Let's go clear up the dock here. Oh, that's, dang it, I don't have it for the event ships yet. Oh, well. What's best way to level subs from 100 to 120? Unfortunately, there's no really good way to level subs other than using Nuremberg. Where's my Nuremberg? I'm probably going to start using Nuremberg again. This one. Yeah, this skill right here. This is like the only good thing I can say is like better than anything else. Otherwise, just keep them in the dorm. It's slow. It's painful. Leveling subs sucks. That's all I got to say about that. All right, Archerfish will limit break. Actually, I probably don't have. Oh, I do have enough coins. Nice. I'll have enough coins for these. We'll limit break this. Yeah, Archerfish is done. And then New Jersey is almost there. She needs like 100 extra experience. We'll get there soon enough. And then we can limit break Boise as well. Because we need to get that frame. All those dupes. Yay. How dare you leave Mary Rose unleveled? She's a collab ship. I don't like collab ships. However, these 2 collab ships are actually really strong. So I didn't want to retire them in case they became meta in the future. Because I can never get them back. But like, I do not like collab ships. But this ship is actually really good. Morrison can be leveled up again too. Let's limit break her. I'm just going to clear out everything. That's fine. All right. And I think I'll get enough points for the other 2 Morrisons, so I don't need to use anything else. Dang, I hope there might be a secret trick besides Nuremberg and the dorm. Yeah, unfortunately, sub-leveling, not that great. Not that great. Especially if you do if you do the dailies, but you do them the quick way. If you do your dailies quickly, then yeah. Where is it? Let me go show you the dailies. If you do your dailies, if you do these using like the hard way, then you can get extra points. It's only twice per week though, so that kind of sucks. 3 polls in Wishing Well, all Pensacola. That's what we're about. Unless you rated up a Pensacola. I hate Honoka. I spent 200 cubes to get her, and I didn't get her. Yeah, that's rip. I used the Academy experience thing for SS. Oh, yeah. You can totally use that. Actually, I should go check mine while I'm here. That's not what I wanted, but sure. I needed to go into here. That's what I needed to go. In the academy and then the lecture hall. All right, so we can use that. Ooh, look, Elderly is up to 100. Now she can't be in the lecture hall anymore. By the way, this also can't be used from 100 to 120. So I think the original... Oh, dang. I think the original question asked about using it from 100 to 120. And then you can't use the lecture hall anymore. But yeah, the lecture hall is great for going up to 100. Even for subs. Let's see. Guess we'll just go with Gano. I don't care. I missed Perseus, Honoka, Peter Strasser on back-to-back event and back-to-back events. Well, Hanukkah's not that great. Peter Strasser's not that great. Perseus is probably the only thing that you probably are that sad about missing. Well, I pinged you in the meme channel. I long into my never played second account and picked Kent Shropshire for the Wishing Well. Oh, I see the ping now. Let's see. Let's go to the ping. Oh, I also got a ping for a Flex channel, too. Every state's least favorite color. That's not what I wanted. Anyway, we will go to the your ping. Where are you? If it's funny, I might show it. If it's funny and... Alright, it's funny. Alright, let's show it. There we go. This is Cross with the Wishing Well for Shropshire and Kent. Now I need to ping Nick Lasso. I'm going to reply at Nick Lasso. There you go. Done with that. I can't wait till he sees that. Alrighty. Back to the live stream. What happens if you change servers? You'll make a new account. If you're using the same account and you change servers, you'll make a new account. They're like considered like different accounts, but legally you can have you can legally have the same person can have legally the same account or on different servers, but you can't have the same account on the same server, or the same person can't have 2 accounts on the same server, but you can have multiple accounts if they're all on different servers. All right, I'm waiting for Nick to ping me back because that's gonna be pretty funny. Oh, okay, there's that flex. Thank you, Firite Sen. It's a good flex with your Pensacola's. All right, back to actually doing what we were supposed to be doing. What were we supposed to be doing? Operation Siren. That's what we were supposed to be doing. Also, we were supposed to Limit Break, New Jersey too, I guess, technically. All right. Oh, that's... I didn't click the heart. Where's the heart? Come on. There's the heart. On Duca, and I think that's everything. Cool. Yep. All right. And then New Jersey should be, hopefully... DLA collab was a nightmare for me. Didn't get Honoka or Kasume and end up with 7 Marie Rose. Well, Marie Rose was the best one in that event, so gotta feel good about that. Specialized Bullen. We're gonna unlock you. Who's ready to feed this UR Bullen to New Jersey? I'm ready. Ready to feed you. Boom. Tap input. 909. I forgot this. I forgot about this from the Shinano event. There's actually a decent system. It's kind of funny. They're like, we ain't gonna be responsible for all the customer service complaints of I misclicked. They should freaking do this for spending gems, by the way. By the way, the amount of times I've misclicked spending gems, they should do this for spending gems. Like I don't know, man. This is kind of a little bit, it takes a little extra time, but it's fine. But it's like, okay, I used that extra UR Bullen. I can get that. I can get another one in 2 weeks, right? I can get one every 2 weeks or so. But maybe every month. I don't know. It depends how active you like. But literally spending gems. I wish they did this for gem spending. That would be really cool. Anyway. So rare that you have to put in a code. Yeah, basically. Boom. Wow. Slide into that. That is prob in the Google store side. No. So I'm talking about so I have 2,000 gems that I've put into this account, right? So I've bought these gems, right? I haven't used them all because I'm waiting for a ring pack, basically. If I were to click this right here, like if I just click, like I accidentally misclick this, and then I don't know, my phone falls and it clicks this confirm button here, I've just spent 100 gems. Okay. I don't know. I would totally like to have that little input number thingy right there. Just saying. I have definitely bought oil and quick finishers by accident with gems. It would have been really nice to have that little number thingy right there. Just saying. But they probably make money by doing that. Alrighty. Akashi, you make Akashi happy with this incident. Yes, definitely. Akashi was very happy with me when I bought a bunch of freaking oil with my gems accidentally. Yeah, quick finishers. I used my free-to-play gems on those, but I was on free-to-play and I was like, I didn't know the game very well, so I didn't know I had no quick finishers left. Now I have like 2,000. I have 2,000 quick finishers, but early on I had 0. And it's like, would you like to finish these ASAP? And I was like, yeah. No, and I was like, wait a second. No, so when you click finish all, it will say, do you want to finish all? And usually you have to click yes, right? But accidentally, I clicked yes, and then forgot I clicked yes, and it said, do you want to spend gems to buy quick finishes because you don't have them? And I thought it said, do you want to use your quick finishers? So I clicked yes again, and I was like, dang. So yeah, I did those with my free-to-play, and then my oil I actually bought with paid gems. So I actually spent money on oil accidentally once. So that's a big F in the chat. Anyway, back to Operation Siren. Yeah, I buy rings. I pretty sure I bought every ring pack they've put out in the last year. I'm pretty sure I have. Rings are ring packs are like what I would spend money on. Obviously people like skins, so spend money on skins if you like that, if you're into that stuff. But they should allow you to trade that many quick finishers for something. Yeah. I don't know what you'd want for them. I wouldn't probably trade them in for anything other than, I don't know, gems. I missed the last ring pack. I mean, maybe I missed one. I think I hit them all. I'm usually pretty diligent about buying those ring packs when they come out. I couldn't wait for a ring pack, so I bought a ring for New Jersey first. Can oath 2 more when the pack comes out. Yeah, so unless somebody buys the naming rights to New Jersey right away, I'm probably gonna wait for a ring pack before I oath. Like Warspite and New Jersey are 2 that I might oath. I don't know who I'm gonna oath, but if someone unless someone buys a naming rights or something, I'm gonna wait until the next ring pack to get stuff. There's that load screen again. Yeah, I don't know. I have a lot of things I need to oath, but I actually spent the hard way, Acula and Veneto, because I wanted to level them ASAP. So they are both oathed using 600 gem rings. What's the naming rights? Well, if you want to buy the naming rights to a ship on my account, you can basically buy the ring for me, and I will first come first serve give you the right to name the ship whatever you want within reason. Obviously no not safe for work stuff, or any of that stuff, but basically most people just pick something funny, or they pick their name. So like Malum named Bismarck to Malum, and someone else named Udachi to Dog, or somebody named Littorio to Ferrari. So usually just kind of funny basic names, if you want that. You love that loading. This is actually probably that loading screen right there with the Perseus and the Cheshire and everything. That's probably one of my favorite well-drawn loading screens. I think that one's really well done. It's really pretty. I like that one. Ring for Kent. I mean, if you buy it, I will ring Kent. But I will never ring Kent of my own volition. That's what I say. What's Baki's name? No one has bought Baki's name. I don't even know if I have Baki's name. So no Poop Puncher. Yeah, that would probably be a name that I would veto. So yeah, definitely check with the name you want before you send me money. Would be nice if Azur Lane had a WWF or similar charity collab like Arknights is having now. It's more symbolic, but the money goes to a noble cause. Silver Space! Somebody is missing something. Azur Lane was the first game to have the collab with the WWF. We had that WWF collab before. We had that already. Arknights actually took that from Azur Lane. And if you actually know, on this channel, we actually supported that. You know what? I'm going to show you because this was funny. I'm going to show you this. This is embarrassing, but funny. For this week here, this one, we streamed a whole event and for fundraising for the WWF with Azur Lane for the collab. Then all of these videos here, we ended up having a donation link on the side, so you could actually donate. So this live stream, it had all of its donations in the chat go to the WWF. This one as well. These ones had other donations. I did a collab with Hawk20, and that's what this video is, which is totally embarrassing. Actually, the WWF sent me a little seal for the SEAL Squad because we donated all of the SEAL Squad, all of the profits from the SEAL Squad merch ended up going to the WWF, so I donated that on my behalf. And then we got a bunch of little stuff there. That's a really, that video will probably get taken down at some point in my life. That is embarrassing, but it embarrasses Hawk too. So anyway, we rose. I don't remember how much we rose. We rose like probably $1,600. Nothing close to the $100,000 that Azur Lane raised. We raised $1,600 in this, but Ow, don't need that to be restreamed. Alrighty, that's that. So, to answer your question, we did do a whole WWF thing. Azur Lane did it first. Burb! Yeah, actually, let's go check out the Burb video. Who wants to check out the Burb video? I just remembered the Burb video. We need the Burb video. Where's the Burb video? Screw all these gold plates we just got. I need to go watch the Burb video. Why did I agree to this? I don't know. Burb. All right, officially, the Burb video has 8,200 views. When we found it, it had like less than half of that. Top comment, this is a Burb. All the Burbs. Yeah, all Burbs. All right, this is basically all. This is the people, all the people at the WWF are like, why in the world are these people commenting Burbs? I don't get it. But yeah, we have all the Burb comments. But yeah, that's a great video. Go watch that video. Somebody link it in the chat. If you guys can't link it, maybe I'll link it. Actually, yeah, because I think you guys have trouble linking stuff. So I can link it if you guys are having problems. This is a Burb. This meme still lives on. And reject humanity, become Burb. The cringe is real in that video. Yeah, it is very real. It's a very, very real cringe. All right, back to Azur Lane. We can't put links. Yeah, I assumed you can't. YouTube doesn't like viewers putting links. Burb is Burb. I think my link showed up, did it? YouTube sometimes blocks my links from time to time because they don't want me sending people to not YouTube stuff. But it should not block the YouTube links at least. So, anywho, we did that fundraiser. That was a lot of fun. Support the WWF. Or actually, support wildlife. You don't have to be the WWF, but, you know. I like going outside, even though I don't do it very often. Even though I'm inside, in my room, streaming, playing video games all the time. Yeah. Taking care of outside is still kind of important sometimes. You see the link. That's good. That's good. So if you haven't gone over and watched that video, definitely go and do that because it's a lot of fun. So we had almost 800 people, just under 800 people show up earlier for the gacha polls, and now we're just over 300 people for the Operation Siren. You guys can tell how excited people are for Operation Siren versus gacha polling. I like Operation Siren. Touching the grass sometimes is good. Yeah, grounding. Grounding is good, especially if you go out barefoot with grass or mud. It doesn't help when you're allergic to grass, like some people here. But, you know, technically still pretty good. Is AP recommended for Vittorio Veneto for the main gun, particularly for one of her skills? If you don't use another Italian ship, you do need to put an AP gun on her. So that's there. But, however, Acula is so good and Duca's so good. And there's obviously Pola, who's pretty decent already. You have a lot of other options to put an Italian ship with her. If you put an Italian ship with her, then you don't need to use the AP, and you can use HE. And depending on the scenario like this one, HE is better because we're in the mob fleet. So because I'm using Acula, I don't need to put AP on Veneto. I'm allergic to grass. It blows hard. You watch Burb. Good job, Haz. It doesn't matter how often we go out. It's important to support such a cause. So there is something to outside to go out, or something to go outside to. Yes, that's very true. I was more joking about being inside all the time. I'm hoping in 2021. I say like I'm hoping in 2021, but we're halfway. 2021 is halfway over, guys. or maybe not exactly halfway, but we're basically halfway done. It is June. We are in the 6th month of the 12 months of the year. It's halfway over. So I say, like, I hope 2020 may go outside more. And I guess I did go outside more in 2021 than I did in 2020. But we are halfway done with the year. And I keep forgetting that. It's no fun. Hockey is best burb. Yeah, Hockey's good burb. How is Hockey doing? I haven't actually tuned into one of his streams lately. It's been really busy in the month of May, so I haven't actually kept up with any other of the Azur Lane YouTubers, including Hawk. So I hope he's doing well. I forgot I had to right-click that link. I lost stream, left-click that link. Yeah, right-click, open a new tab is how you click those links. Otherwise, you lose the stream. So welcome back. Actually, I saw after posting that link that we probably lost about 10 or 20 of you guys. And about half of you guys are back. So I'm sure you're not the only one, Nation. I'm sure a lot of those people accidentally left by clicking the link, watching the burb video. Kaushino is the thickest ship in AL for me. 130 centimeters. Oh, Jesus. Is that confirmed, or did somebody do one of those rigging analysis sort of things where they're like, this is it? You also lost the stream for burb. Well, welcome back, Eon Master. That's okay. We're gonna get that video up to 10,000 views. I'm pretty sure. If you watch that stream when we find that video, I'm pretty sure it says how many views it started with, but it definitely was like 2,000-3,000 views. I don't think it was at 4,000. It's like 2,000 or 3,000 views, and then we sent like thousands of people to go watch that dang video. Is Helena yet named? Helena is not named. Helena is not named yet, so she is eligible. Yeah. Casino mousepad. Yeah, that thing made $1 million in revenue. That Casino mousepad. So that was a pretty good mousepad for Yostar there. Sounds like the music turned off, but it didn't. It's just kind of like in a break here in this song. All right. All right, I think we finished all of our dailies, but we got more we got more grinding to do. I still have a voice. We're gonna go until my voice is dead or I'm out of AP. Probably the latter. I laugh at Bird at the moment. What? Whoa, that's a big tsundere from Nagato who only has 160 centimeters. Well, that was convenient. Right when that comment came up, Kashino, IJN Bunny load screen came up. Yep, the game was listening. Game totally planned that. I agree with that. Oh gosh. You realize that size is more than some ships are tall. I think someone gonna name Yo Ship Burb. Probably. They probably could do. I don't know which ship would you name. You could name Perseus Burb, right? Because she's an owl. Or has an owl. You could also name any of the Eagle Union carriers. Truly $1 million revenue for Casino. Yeah, they sold $1 million worth of Casino mouse pads alone. That's obviously not the profit line. However, given how expensive those dang mouse pads were, I imagine they had a pretty sizable profit margin. If it was 70%, that would not surprise me. I don't know what it is. That's just speculation. But we do know they made over $1 million in revenue on the Casino mouse pad. And I'm pretty sure they wouldn't make it if they didn't have a profit margin. I'm pretty sure that profit margin is pretty high, given how expensive a mouse pad is to make versus how expensive they sold that mouse pad for. Yep, it was almost $500 per mouse pad. And I can tell you right now, if you go on Alibaba and you look up how expensive it is to make a mouse pad, it's very cheap. Now, they did make a big one, which means that it's going to be probably, 4 or 5 times more expensive than your standard mouse pad. I doubt it's over $100 cost them to make, honestly. Casino mousepad better than the PS5 anytime. I don't know about anytime, but yeah, I was not into this. I'm not been very big into the console games of this newest generation. Still have my PS4. I still have an Xbox 360. I have my Wii. But I did not buy any new generation games. I decided to actually just buy a laptop or a PC. I don't see any reason why I wanted to get anything on the PS5 or the Xbox. Extremely cheap. Still not much more expensive. I have a large series mouse pad. They did have a soft shortage for those, soft silicone. Yeah, I'm sure it was quite more expensive than if you were like, because they had to get a custom one and whatnot. But I'm telling you, I doubt it's more than $100, and they sold them for almost $500. That means if they sold $1 million worth, that means they're making $800,000 on those. By the way, I'm not saying that that's a bad thing. That's a great thing, because guess where that money goes into? That money goes into the artists that are drawing your free L2D skins. Those are going into the artists that are creating these events. Those are going to the game developers who are making new things like Operation Siren. Those are going to people who are coding the new auto lane features. Going into Yostar Pictures. I'm going to tell you right now, I have no idea what the anime made, but I'm pretty sure anime alone, based on ticket sales, because everyone just pirates them, probably did not make up its costs. Where do they make up those costs? They make them in merchandise. So it probably is one of the reasons that we're getting a slow ahead anime season 2. So I'm not saying that I'm mad at all that they're taken and made $800,000 or more. I'm saying that it's a lot, and you guys were excited for it. And at the end of the day, things like that allow us to get nice free stuff. Who needs a PS5 when you have a perfectly good GameCube? I don't have a GameCube. I love GameCube growing up, though. Every time Azur Lane says WWF, I keep thinking of World Wrestling Foundation instead of Worldwide Fun for Nature. Are you ready for the people's elbow, The Rock? You know, that is why, that is a cookie. That is exactly why the WWF sued the Wrestling Foundation and changed their name to the Worldwide Wrestling Entertainment. And now they're the WWE. It's because of that mix-up. And obviously the WWF with the pandas had the trademark, and they were not very happy about people having that confusion. It's why we can have nice things. Glad to see I'm not the only one using a Bruzy with no Shiro and Jinsu. Yeah, it's such a great combo. Jinsu's a little less bulky than I'd like for this right here. Perseus sometimes has a struggle keeping her alive when we get into the later, higher corrosion levels. But yeah, it's a great combo. I remember the WWF lawsuit. Yeah, that's not a new thing. That was a long time ago. This is why I can have nice things. Yeah, basically. Anime sale equals Blu-ray sales. Yeah, I mean, but a lot of times Blu-ray sales don't always match up. But I think there were a good chunk of Blu-ray sales because Blu-ray sales are tied to in-game skins. If you buy a Blu-ray sale of the anime, you will get in-game skins, which a lot of people really want to jump on. Especially, they were really nice, I think. I think they were all the starter skins. And I think they also had a Belfast skin and an Enterprise skin. They had nice skins, so they can actually tie in Blu-ray sales with the skins, which is fantastic because those are exclusive and some people want them, and get you the Blu-ray. Of course, the Blu-rays are also uncensored versus the ones that you stream on like Crunchyroll are going to be censored. So that's also a bonus for buying the Blu-ray. So yeah, I'm not exactly sure how sales were for the Blu-ray. To be honest, I didn't look that up, but I imagine that given the fact we got after the first season, Yostar decided to make their own animation studio called Yostar Pictures to make a Slow Ahead, and then after the first season of Slow Ahead, they decided to greenlight a second season. I imagine they're doing pretty well, even though they're not rated highly on like my anime list or anything like that. I'm sure they're doing great in sales. And they'll keep making them as long as people keep buying stuff. Besides Azur Lane, what other anime games do you play? I tend to try and only play one or two games at a time because I like to invest my time, my thoughts into one or two games. I like to be good at the games that I do. I don't like to get overloaded and play a bunch of them. But I will tell you some games I've played in the past. I've played Bang Dream. I still actually have it downloaded, but I have not logged in a very long time. So I played Bang Dream. One of my favorite games, gacha games at least, is Bleach Brave Souls. That was a fantastic one of the best gacha gameplay games there is out there. Its gacha is certainly not as friendly as Azur Lane. The art is also not as good. And if you didn't watch the anime Bleach, you probably are not that invested into it. But if you are a big fan of the anime Bleach and you are familiar with gachas and have no problem dealing with FGO rates or Arknight rates, actually they're much better than FGO rates, but they're probably more akin to like what it's like playing Arknights rather than Azur Lane. But if you're okay with playing Arknights and their gacha rates, maybe spending a little money here and there, and you really liked Bleach Brave Souls, the gameplay for that game is amazing. I just couldn't keep up with it. I'm pretty sure Yostar said F it. The first anime seemed to be sabotaged by our favorite boogeyman, Kadokawa. Yeah, I mean, like I said, there's a good chance that Yostar was just like, you know, maybe we don't need to make a profit on our anime. It's basically just an advertisement for our game, right? If you watch that anime and you like it, you're gonna like the game. Like, there's a lot of people watch the anime don't like it, but if you watch that anime, it gets on your my anime list, and you go and check it out, and you like it, you sure as hell are gonna like the game. You're gonna try the game at least. So it's basically it's a great ad for the game, right? So they are going to have no problem doing that. Are you excited for the new Bleach season then? Very, actually very. I have seen every Bleach episode that has come out. Yeah, I've watched every Bleach episode. I've not kept up with the manga, but I do know a lot of the manga lore. Because I said, hey, Bleach is done. Maybe I'll just go check it out. But now we get a new season, so I'm excited for that. Actually, on this channel, when I was really new, and I was making really bad videos, okay? We're talking really bad videos. Poor editing, poor no scripting. I ended up making a celebration video for hitting, I forget what subscriber mark it was. Maybe it was 1,000. I don't remember what it was. It was somewhere around there. Maybe it was 500 or 700. I don't know. I think it was actually 500 because I think 1,000 I ended up doing the Yostar collab giveaway celebration for 1,000. But for 500, I think I did a music video or anime music video or something like that. It was literally the Bleach one. It was Azur Lane crossed with Bleach. And that was like a year ago. So, yes, I like Bleach. I'm excited for the new season. Archerfish is worth it. As a returning player, would you recommend I keep pulling to get Ticonderoga and Archerfish, or should I wait for the new event? Got 67 cubes left. If you have New Jersey and you have San Francisco, you can stop. Seriously, though. Archerfish is a sub. If you're a new player, subs do not matter. You'll eventually need subs, but you can get really good. Submarines from the general build pool, so you don't need Archerfish unless you want to build USS. Ticonderoga is just an Essex class. There are better Essex classes in the general build pool. You don't need her. You can also get her from grinding the event, or if you're lucky, by dropping from D3. So do not need her at all. So stop pulling the event cubes. Go to your wishing well and pull things out of your wishing well. We have a wishing well, and do your 3 daily builds, and that should be it. So do your 3 daily builds in your wishing well, and hope maybe you get lucky. Ticonderoga you can get for free from the event. And you don't need the SR sub. We have total German fleet in the wishing well. So, yeah, save those cubes. It's really healthy to go into an event with over 200 cubes. 400 is usually where I like to stand. But yeah, if you can go into an event with 400 cubes, you're going to end that event usually pretty happy. At 67 cubes, The cringe is strong with this one. I already had all the ships except Archerfish. Should I get Archerfish? I really wanted Archerfish because I particularly want to maybe have a top meta submarine fleet if we get something in the future for the US subs. However, if you have a U-47, U-37, U-96, you're fine. If you don't, you can still get something like a U-47, a U-81, and a U-101, and that's still fine. You do not need Archerfish to have a good sub fleet. Subs are also one of the least impactful ships in the game. Like, if we're going to go by classes on what is important, subs are the least important, especially for new players. You only really need them when you're doing abyssals in Operation Siren and when you're doing like World 13 and presumably World 14 content. Outside of those areas, you do not need them at all. You probably don't even want to use them because they cost extra oil. Subs are not necessary in this point in the game. I don't foresee them being that necessary in the future. World 14 will probably need them to complete it. But if you're a new player, you're not going to be at World 14 anytime soon anyway. You'll be plenty of times to get those new subs. Archerfish for new players or returning players, not really needed. I got Mikasa and Duke of York in my wishing well. Duke of York's pretty good. Mikasa, if you don't have Nagato, I guess, but maybe it's just collection. I had all the SSR IJN subs and all the SSR KMS subs. If you have all of those, you have pretty much all the good subs in the game. Problem with 400 cubes is the coins. I have that problem now. I have 200 plus cubes, but low coins, so I can't make a lot of builds. What's the best way to farm it? Well, the best way to farm coins is to run all day coin farming. I think Chemo Cheese is probably the master of this. I don't do this myself, but you can go on 7-2 and grind all day, and you'll get very minuscule amount of coins. I'm talking like you're going to be grinding all day. You're going to have no oil. You'll get some cubes over time. If you go to 1-2, it's even slower. However, you'll end up going. You'll be more positive on oil. You will use a lot less oil. You'll be oil positive. What would you recommend for the wishing well? Honestly, I wasn't too long ago where in the stream where I literally just like talked about the whole thing, went through every ship. So if you really want in depth about it, you can go back and watch that. I guess this will be archived, and hopefully I'll put timestamps in the end. But yeah, we'll definitely do that. But in short, the answer is ships you don't have, I guess. Like, a lot of people use the wishing well to complete collections they don't have. So like, it's been a long time for me since I've had to use the wishing well on anything that is any good because, I have all the good stuff. But yeah, use it for collection purposes. Yeah, I mean, I talked about it a little bit earlier. Ooh, we got a star. It's been a while since we've got a freaking star. Let's go. It's slow rolling to get stars once you get over 200. I had Graf Zeppelin and Centaur in the wishing well. That's pretty good. Grinding 2-1 currently. That's pretty good, decent. Going for John Barton, North Carolina in the well. That's interesting, I guess. For coins, I do the 1200 oil commission. Sometimes I get 5 cubes from it. Technically, the 1200 oil commission is not the best way to get coins, but if you can't sit on your computer and grind for 12 hours a day or plus, then it is a good option to do while you're offline, right? It's a great offline option. But it's technically more efficient to use your oil otherwise in doing other things. You can also look at the community tier list if you want a general idea what to aim for. Yes! If you look up, I have a video on it. There's an English community tier list video. because I help out on that project a little bit every once in a while. I have a video on it. That video will pretty much tell you mostly what you need to know. You know, as with every tier list, there are pros and cons, but for the most part, it will tell you like the in general, some of the best stuff. What PR1 should you get? Well, if you're on PR1, it's probably going to be Monarch. Monarch's pretty good for new players. Now, if you got New Jersey, though, maybe you don't need Monarch. Maybe you need some Vanguard people for help. St. Louis is a really good option there. If you want to go with Torp memes, and you could go with Noshiru. I'm sorry, you could go with Ibuki, but without Noshiru, she's a little limited. And so I'm assuming that if you're still on PR1, you don't have Noshiru. So maybe not Ibuki. But yeah, I would go St. Louis or Monarch, depending on the needs of your fleet. And it might be better to jump to PR2 when you can pretty quickly. You don't need to get Azuma. Neptune you could get, but you don't necessarily need to get her right away. So. Oh yeah, Rune. Yeah, Rune's bad. She's not that bad, but she's been power crept. Well, you can't get Rune Mew anymore, and you can't get Prince Heinrich anymore. And Mainz is probably much farther away for you to get than Rune. So, yeah, I guess Rune's all right if you're at that standpoint. It's hard for me to recommend Rune when I literally have I have mono KMS for fleets that I build without trying to use any other fleets except the KMS, and I still can't find a place for Rune. Like, I still can't find a place. Is your level up video still good? Yeah, pretty much. I'm trying to think if there's anything that it missed. I'm not sure if it talked about the yellow double experience books that you can get from Operation Siren. I think it did. If it didn't, then use those. Yeah, pretty much everything's all the same in that. So yeah, that video is still relevant. I should go double check that, because usually I have pinned in the comments like changes to relevancy like that. So I'll have to go double check that. This is also another reason why Operation Siren is kind of silly. It's like you spend the first day of Operation Siren, first couple days of Operation Siren, just doing this all day. And I wish I could be grinding the event, but I need to do this all day so that we can do our daily missions. San Francisco better than Rune? Yeah, probably. I mean, they're not really the same role, right? Rune and San Francisco not necessarily trying to do the same thing. But yeah, probably. Monarch generally wins for new players. Monarch's really good. But some new players, especially if you started in this event, and let's say you got New Jersey. Let's say you got New Jersey in this event. Do you really need a second really good barrage battleship right away? Or maybe you need a heavy cruiser, especially for those hard modes, and especially for some of the, yeah, basically those hard modes where they have ship class requirements. But yeah, Monarch's usually a pretty safe bet, and she is kind of the she's the gatekeeper ship. If you're not better than Monarch, then eh. But yeah, I'll just wait the event and buy the 5,000 oil thing in the shop. So here's the thing. If you buy the 5,000 oil thing in the shop, you still have to grind all of the map, okay? You still have to do it. So let me just show this for a second. So if you buy the 5,000 oil thing, your whole map still looks like this. It still looks like this, and you still have to do it. The only difference is now when I click on going here, it doesn't say secure nearby zones. It will say, like, it will be enter zone. So the only difference that the 5,000 thing buys is your ability to jump around. It's not worth it. The only reason it would be worth it is if you like want to do your dailies, don't have enough time to grind to where they are, And basically the only reason it's worth it is if you have like only like 15 minutes a day for the first week of the month, and you're not going to be using the 5,000 oil for anything else anyway, it's really not really worth it. Yeah, that 5,000 oil is a waste. Is New Jersey good? Yes, I have a whole video talking about why I think she's good. It's called the data mine for the Involution mirror, or mirror Involution. My thoughts on her have not really changed from that video. So you can go watch that. It's still relevant. You really like Warspite. Well, Warspite's really good once you get her retrofit. And now her retrofit item is available for everyone. So you can get that. I have to point out that you need to run 2-1 with just a 1 oil destroyer and 3 oil carrier. Battles shouldn't be more than 4 oil each. Yes, if you run 2-1 and you want to make it oil efficient, you should be running a 4 oil fleet. This is usually like, what, Ranger and Cassin or something like that? Something like that. But then, if you do that, then you could, in theory, run like New Jersey and the other fleet and get buffs. New Jersey is the best USS battleship. Yes, that is true. New Jersey is a top tier lewd teasing waifu. She'll obviously get her. Yeah, I don't have time to grind. If you don't have time to grind Operation Siren, well, that kind of sucks because Operation Siren's most grindy. But I guess you could buy the oil item, but usually for most people, it's not a good investment. How to farm sub torpedoes? The best way to farm those are in your daily. They call them dailies, but you can only do them once per week or twice per week. That is the best way to farm them. If you want the gold German torpedoes, sub torpedoes, you got to go with the level 70 daily mission. And if you want the British red ones, those you need to get the base prints from level 60, and then you need to play Operation Siren to get the gear to level them up to the red ones in the gear lab. And so those are the two best types, the German gold ones and the red British ones. Those are the two best types. And so both of them you basically are going to have to get in the daily submission. You can also do SOS missions, but those aren't great. New Jersey, Shinano, and Casablanca on the other fleet for meme buffs. That is a lot of buffs if you use those fleets. Now, instead of Casablanca, you're going to want to use Independence now, though. So that's new. We're getting there slowly. 69 AP. Dun, dun, dun. What is Azur Lane back on 2018? Yeah, it's been a long time. Yeah, who plays SOS missions? Yeah, I certainly don't. Oh, as always, thanks for the info. Enjoy your day. Thanks for tuning in, Kronos. I love being able to flex in on the morning pain. Welcome, corned tuna. San Marino corned tuna. That's a very interesting name you chose there. How was Azur Lane back in 2018? Certainly a worse game than it is today. A lot more improvements from 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Technically, I'm pretty sure I didn't start playing until 2019. To be fair, I didn't play until 2019. So I played very early on in 2019, and then I made an account at the end. I made a YouTube account at the end of 2019. I played almost a year, a little less than a year before I made my YouTube account. But yeah, so technically, I don't know about 2018. I didn't play in 2018, but I can tell you I played like January something of 2019, and I can tell you that the game is better today than it was back then. December 2019. That's right around when I started my channel, actually. It's December 2019. Does Casablanca and Independence work in different fleets from each other? No, they don't. Their skills don't stack. The one that is higher level will activate. So, they will activate for the skill of themselves in their fleet since they give higher buffs on the fleet that they're in. And the other one won't trigger. If one of them is leveled higher, that one will trigger instead. And I mean skill level. AL, preloaded auto are times I don't want to remember. Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you. Saved a lot of time. Lectors, that's pretty much right around the same time as me. We probably joined at the same time. Stream is really taking my mind off some really rough things I'm dealing with. Thank you. Well, that's good, Ghostly Nova. I'm glad a little bit of escapism is good. Get to chill out. And I know a lot of you guys, when I'm gone, because I'm traveling or I'm doing something else, I know a lot of you guys do hang out on the Discord. Sometimes I'll peek down there, check out what you guys are doing in the VC. How do you think the other Iowas will compare to Big J in terms of skills? No idea. I'm sure Iowa will be very good. And yeah, I'm not sure how they're gonna deal with them, but I'm sure they'll be just as strong as New Jersey. I started on release, and it really became better and better over the years. Honestly, that's the reason I kept playing. Azur Lane was not perfect. It's not perfect today. It wasn't perfect when I started playing. It was much less perfect than it is today when I started. But I really got the sense that we had an active dev team that cared about their game and cared about their community and listened to feedback and actively were trying to improve it. And so I always felt like it wasn't a waste of time because they were investing into it themselves. So, and that's really how I feel today. I mean, this is why things like the roadmap, when they give us the roadmap and they answer the question and answers and they have feedback and all that sort of stuff, it's really helpful in convincing people, because it's a big time investment to play a lot of Azur Lane. You really have to convince them that you're not just going to spoil them. I've played gacha games in the past. They take your money for a year, and then they shut down the servers and make a new one. It sucks, all right? They never improve the game. They're like, we're going to take your money, move on, make a new game. Azur Lane very clearly has been listening to player feedback, very clearly keeps putting new content out there. And of course, they're only going to keep the servers up as long as they keep making money, but it does seem like they have a loyal base that will keep providing them a little bit of money. So I'm not nervous about the game dying. So, did you play Genshin Impact? Yes, I did. Do I still play Genshin Impact? No, I don't. Will I pick it up again in the future? Maybe. But I'm totally on a 6-month break from Genshin Impact currently. Hunter Kong! You'll get your Amagi cough in a second here. But I just saw the donation come up because it's so big and yellow here. Since the amount of gems for the Oath ring is 600 gems and $10 is 750 gems, if I'm not mistaken. So ALM, I just wanted you to oath New Jersey and name her HK New Jersey for my YouTube name. Do you have a Discord? Do you have a Discord, Hunter? You probably do, right? I gotta imagine. Where is... I don't know what it is. Ping me. Oh, I think it's this one, right? Ping me in Discord, and we'll talk about names and stuff. All right, I saw you just message me. All right, I'll talk to you after stream. Thank you for the dono, though. I appreciate it. All righty, back to this grind here. Hopefully, when Yamato comes out, they won't make her a lolly like they did Nagato. She's the same class as Shinano, so I would be shocked if they made her like different looking than Shinano, which will be weird because if they give us another fox, if she's another fox, that'll be interesting. My Genshin Impact got hacked, so I stopped. Genshin Impact account security is pretty piss poor. That's all I gotta say. Nothing like, yeah. I'm gonna be done. I have a whole video on about account security and hacks and stuff for Genshin Impact. It's got like, it's funny because that video, I make 99% Azur content, 1% Genshin Impact content. That video right there, it's like every time there's a major hack in Azur in Genshin Impact, I know it because that video spikes for like a day or two. Everyone's like, yeah. Upcoming maintenance with a limited event. Is that your new mob fleet for OpSci? Yes, it is. I can't say it's optimized. It's built for leveling. Because I've been leveling Veneto, Aquila, and Duca. So I built it for leveling. So I can't say it's like the best in slot Operation Siren mob fleet. However, I can say this. I've had absolutely no trouble with this fleet taking care of everything it needed to. Even when the ships were like level 110 or 105. Like, this fleet had no problem taking care of stuff. It's able to beat stuff over in the Siren strongholds. So, yeah. All right. By the way, first trash tier UR is amazing. What? I don't know if this is trash tier. Okay, I just need to pull the trigger on Helena name because my message keep getting drowned. Now to see is super. Hex, you can DM me on Discord and we can hash it out. All right. YouTube takes a big chunk of the super chats, so typically when we do that stuff, we do it through different payment processors, so they don't take a big chunk. So if you wanna buy naming rights, just message me on Discord. Anyway, I just pulled a UR print here. It's a really good pull off that cat. That was a cat that pulled it. I'm gonna need those, definitely. I think you need 5 to get plus 13. You need 5 to get plus 13. So that is really good pull. What are the little paw prints next to the rewards? That's to indicate that a Meowfisher. That's to indicate that a Meowfiscer pulled it, not that it was a drop. Fair enough. In that case, I'll reserve the naming right. I'll shout a message in a little bit. Yeah, Hex, if you just message me on Discord, and it's based on that, so it'll be good. I'm stealing Rishi as a flag, Magi and Perseus with Noshiro, Yuki, and Ibuki. However, I'm not sure Rishi could be better in an anti-light armor fleet. Your thoughts? Rishi, Amagi, Perseus with Noshiro, Ibuki, Yuki was pretty much what I used. I think I used Suzutsuki instead of Yuki with that fleet, but that fleet is still absolutely amazing. So yeah, you can totally use it. Damn, stringer luck. The paw prints means, yeah, they were retrieved by a Meowfiscer. I want your deck. My deck? You mean my doc? Last time again, account security. I want to say everyone to have your AL account bound to Twitter or Facebook or other network. Already saved 2 times when I changed my PC and had to uninstall phone. Yes, bind your accounts. That's pretty self-explanatory. You can literally make a Yostar account with any email. You can literally make a Twitter account with any email. You can literally make, yeah. Actually, is Google now forcing you to have phone numbers to make Gmail accounts? I'm not sure. I know that they don't. They didn't used to. And I know they talked about in 2021 they were thinking of changing that. I'm not sure if that's in the thing. I haven't made a new Gmail account lately. But yeah, you guys got. I'm pretty sure you can make it. You used to be able to make a Gmail account without having a phone number attached. So yeah, you can literally make any email account and attach it. If you can't do that, then you can always go use like Proton Mail or Tutanora or something like that. Forgive me for not checking my grammar. I was typing fast since I was doing chores. Oh, no worries, man. No worries, mate. I have bad grammar too. I can make one quickly and tell you I have 6 so far. All right, yeah, James, go test it out. I know some people were talking about it. Hey, guys, just woke up. Welcome, well, whelp. Now I got to say that 3 times fast. Welcome, well, whelp. Welcome, well, whelp. Welcome, well, whelp. Senko Spite. Soma Gaming. Oh, thanks. Can I not do OS? I mean, I think you have to be level, is it 60 or 80? I can't remember it's 60 or 80, but yeah, you do have to technically be a certain level. Alrighty. Did you like that little alliteration there? 60. It's 60. By the way, Noshiro is the best partner for Jitsu and Naganami. If you didn't miss the Swirling Cherry Blossoms event. Yeah, two of those ships definitely aren't available for everybody. Yeah, it's 60. 80 is for the challenge mode. That's what I remembered. So make sure you get to 80 before we do a challenge mode stream. If you guys weren't here earlier in the stream, I will eventually be doing a challenge mode stream before July 18th or something. Whenever the challenge mode expires, I'll definitely be doing one. And if you want to participate in that little fun little stream game that we're going to be having for that, at some point, I don't know when it will be exactly, but when we do have it, you need to be able to do challenge mode. So prep your fleets for that. Get to level 80, you know, do the jazz. Do that stuff. All right, this is probably going to be my last one because we're starting to run out of OS stuff. Thoughts on IJ and Yamato being added to the game in the future, if any at all? Yes, she'll be added eventually, but not anytime soon. And the longer we wait to get Yamato, the longer you can expect the game to live, because you don't want to start pulling out all your endgame URs right off the bat, right? So, slow. Phone number is still optional. All right, so that's good. You can literally make a Gmail account without a phone number. You just can make a Gmail account. They might IP limit you or something like that, but they don't have it. I do know that you have to make it on a PC. If you make it on a phone, they will force you to put a phone number. So if you want to make it, you have to do it on a PC, or at least spoof it into thinking you're a PC, and then it'll allow you to make one without a phone number. Then you can get a Yostar account, or you can get a Twitter account with that. Just that simple email, and then you can link that to your account. And then if you want to put 2FA on that to make it a little more secure, you can. Also, Google, I'm pretty sure, supports not having your phone number for 2FA. Like, you can use keys and stuff. I got to double check that. But yeah. They should add URs one by one. Yeah, I'm thinking any more than 2 URs a year is going to be rough. I feel like I'm starting to get a hang of this game thanks to your channel and a couple others, but OS still seems so difficult to me. Not clear how to upgrade gear either. Thank you for the info. Yeah, Operation Siren is definitely endgame content, so, you know, to be fair, you don't particularly need it right away because most of the gears are small upgrades over some of the stuff that you can get from basic boxes. And the prints are obviously only used for going from plus 10 to plus 13. If you're new, you probably don't even have plus 10 gear yet. So they, you know, you do have a little bit of time, but it is good to start going and getting used to it. It's also, I think, a lot of fun if it doesn't overwhelm you, at least. Are we getting the Malficers dorm this week, or will it come in a later update? I don't think we're getting this week. I think it's a later update, to be honest. But maybe we'll find out more info tomorrow We are going to be doing a stream tomorrow morning for people in the Americas, and then obviously convert to your time zone. But yeah, so we will be having the light show for tomorrow. I have no idea what to expect from it. I know there will be a light show. That's all I know. And so I'm actually really nervous for this stream because it could be really, really boring. It could be really, really hype. So I'm actually really nervous for it because it's gonna be like 4 in the morning or something. And I'm gonna be sitting there and I'm just gonna be like not expecting anything. Usually, like when I stream, I have like something planned of what I want to do. I mean, a lot of it's improv, but I have a general scope. This one is literally just like, I have no idea. They didn't send out much of an agenda that I know of. I just know when it starts. I don't even know how long it goes for. I know the stream is 1 hour, and I know there's a light show afterward, which I imagine will be an hour or 30 minutes, 15 minutes. I have no idea. So we're just going to be showing that. Maybe it's fun. Maybe it's a dud. So tune in if you want. AL2, definitely no. That would be awful. Please don't do that. When gacha games make and like AL2, like Maple Story and then Maple Story, don't. That just kills things. At least make it on a different platform or something. I don't know. All right, that's probably it for the Operation Siren today. Crosswaves could have been so good. They could have made Crosswaves so much fun, and they did terrible. I'm actually really disappointed with Crosswaves. But your fireworks stream is at 12:45 my time. Best of luck for you to get up. Yeah, I'll definitely need some help getting up tomorrow. Basically, cash grab. You can do a big update with the recent AL and call it AL2. Best future. The second one usually isn't as good. Don't summon that demon. Operation Siren feels more like AL2, to be honest. Clyde is screaming at me. Can't send a DM in Discord. Can't send a DM in Discord? Why? Alright. Let me see. Why can't you send a DM in Discord? I definitely have my DMs open. Hello? Is this you? Your message could not be delivered. This is usually because you don't share the server with the recipient or the Alright, I'm going to send you a friend request. That should fix it. Accept the friend request and it should fix it. Anywho. Back from administration stuff. So, we've done EX mode. We have, we've done all the gachas. We've done, you just oathed New Jersey. Congratulations. 2 a.m. here. I should go to sleep. Yeah, I should be tuning off here. We're just over 4 hours. And we pretty much finished everything. I'm going to take the Operation Siren off the to-do list because we just finished it. So that's that. We can switch to our new New Jersey sitting here. And yeah, we finished pretty much everything in the dorm here. So that's pretty exciting. More tactical class, that's fine. We can just finish that while it's here. So anyway, oh, right. What happened if I already did challenge mode? If you already did challenge mode, then do it again during the stream. And no problem, no harm, no foul. If, yeah, no problem. More info on that later. It probably won't be this week or next week. It probably will be more than 3 weeks out, FYI. So if you need time to prepare for your challenge mode, you're going to have a couple weeks to do it. I'm thinking maybe 2 or 3 weeks from now. We will see how the schedule puts in. I'm going to put it in basically where I have a gap in my video schedule. And I'm assuming there probably will be one. There's definitely not one this week, so it's not happening this week, but it might be probably not next week either. So probably 2 or 3 weeks out. So you got time to prepare. But yeah, just redo it if you've already done it. Are chat frames really worth it? I mean, they look cool. I like them. These are chat frames. Where are they? They are in here. So I think I'm only missing a couple. So obviously this is the one from the new event. I will definitely get this because I got all the ships. This is the one that I will 100% get for the challenge mode. So these are going to be obtainable. This is the only one I missed. And these two are temporary. They only last for 30 days. So if you get them, even if you get them, you lose them. So no one will have these. So basically this is the only one I missed. But I like them. I like collecting them. I switch them out. I think they're fun. Some of my favorites include this one. That's one of my favorites. I like this one a lot. I like all of these, to be honest. I will be really upset if I miss any challenge mode frame. So I plan on getting every challenge mode frame ever in existence. I'm excited to see which color they use, because the first 5 challenge modes they use blue. Then the next 5 they're going to use purple. And then I'm hoping that they change at 11 to 15. They change to like a different color, which would be kind of cool. And we got the 1st and 2nd anniversary ones and the 1,000-day commemoration. It is a visual achievement. Does not do anything other than it's cool to have. So yeah. All right, guys. Let me know in chat, which frame do you guys want me to put on now? I'm currently using the 1,000-day commemoration. But let me know in chat which frame you guys want. Yeah, that first USS frame is pretty top tier. Any takers? What do we want? Pizza frame. Anyone want any vetoes to the pizza frame? Where is the pizza frame? Pizza frame. Any vetoes? Laffy bun. Bunny ears. Pizza frame or pasta frame. What? There's no pasta frame unless you're talking about this one. This one is, I guess, technically pasta. Aurora Noctis. Pizza seems pretty dope. So I think, technically, pizza, bunny. It's between pizza and bunny. I actually missed the 3rd challenge mode board. I'm so tilted about it. Got the rest. Yeah, I remember the first challenge mode when I was still a little baby account, right? This is 2019. And I really tried for it. And I almost didn't get it because it took me extra times because I didn't have 120 ships at the time. And our fleet tech wasn't really a thing back then. So like, this was actually pretty hard. But every time after that, it's been a pretty big breeze because I had much better ships at that point. And, now it's pretty much a cakewalk here. All right. So I think pizza is the winner. Barely beating out bunny. These are, of course, the 2 favorite. Just simple events. But we'll use pizza for now. We've got 23 frames. We're going to get 2 more, so we'll have 25 soon. Alrighty. Lab? What is in the lab? Oh, the research is done. Anything good? Ooh, we pulled a Drake print. And we pulled one of these, which is actually not bad. I guess we'll just use this. This is free on resources. Why not? And anything else in here? Not really. We can collect those later because it's not the end of the week, so we're good. We gotta make sure to collect those before Sunday, but that's not too hard. Feed them again. And that, my friends, should be about everything. So I guess we can log out, log back in, check for some PvP stuff, and then I think that'll bring us at over 4 hours and 15 minutes. So I think that's gonna be the end there. No one moved in PvP. That stinks. 7,717 people have clicked on the stream. That can be duplicate people. So you could potentially click on the stream and then click off the stream and then click back on. It would give another playback. But YouTube will definitely get rid of the duplicates once they upload them. But that's about 7,000 people or so showed up today during the stream. So I appreciate the near 300 of you who have stuck around to the end. And I think that's going to be it for me today. It was a lot of fun. Don't forget tomorrow. Tomorrow we are going to be having the Chinese anniversary celebration drone light show restream in English. We'll have some translators. Set the reminder for that. If you don't know how to get to that, once this stream ends, it should automatically take you to that stream. So definitely make sure. Of course, also check out my TikTok because we're trying to get to 1,000 so we can bring people into the community. And so I super appreciate it. Today was very successful. We got Operation Siren done. We got all the ships done. We got the event done. We got the EX mode done. Everything was great. And I had a lot of fun. So I hope you guys did too. So take care. And I will see you guys in less than 24 hours. And then we'll be, tune in for some of the new stuff. We have some fun build a fleet videos that are going to be coming out. Hopefully I got to edit them. I got a lot of the footage already taken care of. So until next time, guys, take care and, see you later.